Well, hello there, Proxyrius with you, and we are continuing catching up to the main story of Star Rail. Slowly, steadily, we actually reached the latest one, the current version 3.5 main story. We're gonna be starting it today, and after that, we're gonna go on a break until the next update. It's gonna depend on how I'm gonna be feeling, but hey, I'm feeling actually really good. Thanks to the previous main story that we played, which was fully dedicated to Phidon 3.4 version, and it was such a pick. I was like worried because the one before 3.3 was really rocky and at some point really frustrated me, but thank goodness the previous one is like, oh, that is what I love. It was so good. So I'm excited to continue and see where is it all gonna go. Weird stuff is going on. We are resetting the whole Amphorius universe. So, who knows, but we definitely meeting new characters. Hysolence, that I already have. God damn, this design is amazing. And Ceridra, the Emperor Ceridra, which I think I am on time because she just dropped. Yeah, just a minute ago. Her banner is here. Will I pull her? I don't think so, but if you allow me, just before we're gonna continue with the story, I do wanna test her out. Oh, wait, and there's a new event about brewing cocktails? I'm gonna do it some other time. Let us try. Let us test Ceridra in a trial. I don't think I'm gonna pull her, but maybe something is gonna change. She is definitely a powerful support, but not the one that I feel like I really need for my team. I'd rather save for the future characters. Maybe. Everything could change. Like, maybe she's gonna shine here in this trial. I'm like, okay, I wanna pull her. Or maybe we're gonna play the story. I'm like, okay, I really like the character. I wanna pull her. But anyway, copy a like character's skill and use it one additional time. Wait, what? I never heard about this. Increase ally critical damage attack and all type resistant penetration. Yeah, a whole like 10%. Alright, so they're giving me Fine on Sunday and Luocha. Understandable. What about her design? Cute, but I don't know. No, it is cute. It is cute. Like, it's all about chess, you know? Oh, I like the basic attack. That's pretty cool. Oh, it would have been much cooler if she actually summoned different chess pieces, not just the rider.
A direct offensive,
Ooh.
or crush them from the flanks.
Wait, really? A pawn?
A direct
Maybe there's good.
offensive,
Oh,
or
come on!
crush them
Such an
from the
opportunity
flanks.
to actually have some different pieces. Aw, really? Okay.
Peaceful. Let's wait.
Let's test her. Give us like 5 minutes. We're gonna see what she's all about. Actually, wait. Her stats. God damn, she is tiny. Holy shit, this trial almost has her at 5k attack. 150 speed. Huh. She is attack supporter. Like, she needs as much attack as possible. Her light cone is already 64 attack, which is kinda insane. What do they recommend? Speed? When using skill or ultimate on ally, increase their critical damage. Okay, makes sense. Energy regen when speed is higher. Action advances forward when you start the battle. That is nah, I feel like it's we can do better relics here. If I'm gonna use her. If I'm gonna pull her. Yes, you need 4k attack minimum. Speed? What about... It was so weird. What is it about... Oh shit! Fuck! I was distracted. That's fine. What about copying skills? That's strange. Grants merit to ally character. When she reaches 6 points, it automatically upgrades the buff to a different one. The characters with this buff has a critical damage, skill damage, all type resistant penetration, and can trigger coup domain. Gains charge, deals damage. Character with a buff has increased attack. Something. Okay, let's see.
Step onto the board. How does one win without risks?
The fact that she's first in the lineup is kind of weird, but okay. She gets in charges, I get it.
Step onto the board.
Cool animations, definitely cool animations. Obviously, we want buffs on the Final. Sure. Okay, she gets stacks because he attacked. Let's make Final attack again. And with the ultimate. Sunday's ultimate.
No other choice but forward.
More basic attack.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Let's do it like this.
Thank you.
Ooh, even more.
Still keep going. Eternal the dead return.
That is pretty slow. Okay, I wanna slow down the fight. I wanna see Ceridra's ultimate.
If the world was all black or white, it would lose its charm.
Let's try
To
ultimate.
the defeated, oblivion. To the
Right.
victor.
This is attack.
In the name of law, I declare your downfall is absolute.
Damn. Pretty nice. Okay, she got... Wait, she got 5 out of the 6 charges. And same for her ally. So... Let's say I'm just gonna use basic attack. Because Finance is gonna be next. Alright. So... This should give us 6 stacks from her. Yes. Is she... Yeah. Oh, I see. Pretty cool. Now. Yeah. Hurry up. Now, technically, gonna summon Final again with a buff, and I wanna see what he has now. 4k attack. So what is Ceridra's buffs? Critical rate? Nope. Which one is that? Peerage. So here you go. Over 1k attack. 60... Wait. Crit damage of this skill is 63. Resistance penetration 9. And also, after using an attack, Ceridra deals additional damage with 19 trigger counts. Triggers coup domain when using skill on enemy targets. Okay. VD using ultimate grants Ceridra 1 charge. Okay, let's do just basic attack and then ultimate.
Future will come.
Ooh, actually kill them. Oh, wait. He's using it again? Wait. What? Wait, why he... Wait, is that what she does to an ally? Makes him use, like, skill for free one more time? Automatically? Wait a minute. Why? I don't understand. Where is it in the description of her kit? That's so weird. After using attack, Ceridra additional deals 1 instant. No, it's about Ceridra, not about the person she supports. What? Current number of overflow core flames. Now I actually understand what it is talking about. What? Okay, what is our stats? My Phynon is way more powerful than this. Alright, let's see. Damn, that is a little it's such a little damage! Oh my god, this is pathetic. I'm just comparing to my Phynon. This is like nothing. Okay. Ooh, so many enemies. Ooh. Oh, come on. I wanted to keep them alive to kill them with my upgraded skill. Weird. Really weird. Huh. And that's basically it. Okay, wait. This is super weird. I really wanna... There's like secret mechanic here, which I don't understand about her, which might change everything. Why Finon did his attack again, automatically? So, wait, what is Cook the Main? Can I have a description of this? Maybe it's this. Because it says the character with this buff of hers has critical damage of the skill increase, type resistance, also attack, and triggers Coup de Main when using skill on enemy target. After it ends, consumes 6 points of charge to revert peerage to military merit. What? Can I have description of this buff? It's nowhere to be seen. It's weird, right? Yeah, that's the thing. There's no explanation of what it is. Maybe this one, wait. In a talent. So, when a character uses basic or skill, Sarita gains 1 charge. During Coup de Main, Sarita cannot charge. After the characters with military merit uses an attack, Sarita additional deals 1 instead of wind damage. No, it's not it. What the hell? What is this secret mechanic that they're not explaining? It clearly worked just now. Wait, I'm sorry, probably like killing time from our story, but I want to figure this out. And even this is the only like hint. Copy ally characters skill and use it 1 additional time. Where is it in her what the
peaceful
fuck?
repose.
Let's wait.
That is so confusing.
A direct offensive?
How do we try it again? Like, this could change everything. Okay, so just go straight forward, as usual. Buff Finon. I can even use the ultimate immediately, whatever.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
I'm not gonna use Finon ultimate. Because I want Sarita to still be on the field. Like, how does this work? Okay, just regular attack.
Heard the call.
So, right now, if I'm gonna have 6 charges, what's gonna happen? My buff is gonna be upgraded, yes. Okay, but for now it's nothing. Should I use... I do have skill points, it's fine.
If all is black or
still
white,
keep
there'd be
going.
no charm.
Can I... Wait, should I use buff again? I don't think I should, right? Wait, is it gonna reset it?
A bloody fight.
Oh, it gives additional charge on top. Okay, fine.
No other choice but forward.
So what is gonna happen now? Skill. And skill again! Oh, and now the buff is reverted. What?
Nothing major.
Flailing
Wait, can I do this? Oh shit, wait a minute.
Eternal still
New plan. New plan. Yeah, whatever.
Victory
Let's upgrade it once again,
to the defeated,
but then
oblivion. Your
But then,
downfall is absolute.
use final skill only after ultimate, and that's it.
Serenity is before me.
existence.
Just don't kill enemies, please. I wanted them to survive. Sure.
Flailing beast.
Okay, come on, Cyrilla, can you do this from your basic attack? Or I can just do this, sure.
For me.
So now, it is upgraded.
Nothing major.
Use ultimate on Finon. So will he repeat his skill now? Oh! I got an achievement. It's confusing. Damn. Damn, I really am wasting my time. Can I have achievements just in case? I want to see what did I just got. Defeat 5 enemies using skill with a character with peerage. Okay. Is there something else we can do? Oh, wait, something else with Siridra. Zander anatomy. Well, Lady of Crashing Waves. No. It's no. Oh, there's secret achievements. Okay. Damn, you know, I don't know what to think about Siridra. That is interesting mechanic. That the character gonna automatically use skill once after her buff is upgraded on them. That's interesting. You know what? I'm gonna just do 110 pull, and that's it. I really love the amount of jades I have. I really love seeing huge numbers, and I hate when it goes down, but I do have 10 tickets. I can use them. I already have 30 pulls from the previous banner, so if I'm gonna use this, it's gonna be PT 40. Will I be lucky? Let's check this out. Just 110 pull. I am unlucky. Nothing. Okay, fair enough. We're not getting anything. So probably gonna skip her, although... Damn, kinda interesting. Let's skip this. Damn, double... Oh, wait. Sampa is literally the one character that I don't have Eidolons for. That's super weird. Ooh. Damn, indeed it is. Wait a second. Give me sample. What am I actually lacking? Holy shit, I need like 3 more duplicates for him.
Everyone has a colorful past, wouldn't you say? Everyone has a colorful past, wouldn't you say?
Okay, well, regardless, let us continue with the main story. Let's talk with Serenia. About Serena, I don't know. I'm gonna be struggling. I'm gonna be struggling and thinking like, should I try her? Should I not? If I pull her, I'm not ready. I didn't farm for her at all. But anyway, it's always struggle with the new characters. Let's forget about this. Let's do the story. Talk with Serenia about the future plans. What are we gonna do, girl? Where are we gonna go from now on? Hey Magix, what's up? How are you doing?
Hello.
Do you possibly can recognize us or
Your
anything?
surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded.
Oh, okay. You know me?
Rather than knowing you, it might be better described as...
Okay, so she
I
up
remember you?
to the story as well. Over 8. You over 8 it? You are stuffed. Okay, just relax.
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much?
Are you Serene or Mama?
Maybe I'm both? Just kidding. If I had to choose, then I'm probably closer to the latter. It's pretty unbelievable for me, too. It's like I had a long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories, they're all tangled together. But when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. I can't remember what happened in those 30 million cycles, but I remember what
Imagine
you
saying
did
this.
for this world.
Or rather, like, no, it's like the opposite. Imagine saying, like, oh, I remember 33 million other lives. Like, you're gonna go crazy, just like Finon did.
Like, didn't you wish for me to turn into a pretty girl back at the Grove?
Maybe? There was a lot of options we could choose. Wait a minute, I didn't pick that option. What? That's such interesting options. You remember that? Please remember something good next time. As if, like, Wishing her to turn into a pretty girl is a bad thing. I didn't pick that option. Maybe I didn't. Who knows? I don't remember. It's been several months ago.
You didn't? In that case, just treat it as my own wish then.
Then she
There's
became
so
a real
much I'd like
girl.
to say, but unfortunately, this isn't the time to reminisce. With the memories of the previous flame chase still intact, we've returned to this place at the beginning of time, so we can carry out our promise to Finan. The descent of Iron Tune may be looming over the horizon, but we still have a chance to change everything.
Come on, let's hurry up. Let's beat all the bad guys.
So quiet.
Finally playing Little Kitty Big City. It's a game? It's the name of the game?
In Cyrene's memories, she always sits alone by the lake, gently swaying on the
I never
sand,
heard about
like
this.
she's waiting for someone.
Is that the one game that I catched you playing and saying some very, very interesting and questionable things? Who she's waiting for?
I don't know. It sounds weird, doesn't it? It's something that happened to me, but I'm talking as if I'm an observer. But that's just what those memories are like. Vague and unclear, as if encased in thick ice. Amphorius will fall into an ending
It's a
of
cozy small
destruction
cat
after the
game.
next
Alright,
Era
alright.
Nova.
It seems like you really like such a kind of games. Cozy, sweet, wholesome, just like that one Cult of the Lambs.
But those stories went out of fashion ages ago. In a proper romantic epic, the hero's supposed to foil the villain's plot, right?
You know, I love plots where villains usually win. That is the most exciting part. No happy endings. We must stop Iron Tomb's descent. Yeah, for example.
That's right. Lygus is the mastermind behind it. The one who's trying to control everything. How unforgivable. But I still feel a bit anxious. Lygus chose to walk into the spotlight and reveal everything, which means he still thinks the current situation is under his control.
Oh, I see Magic's grumpy machine. Something to balance it out with something chill. I see. For me, maybe it's like opposite. Kinda. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think so. I love edgy stuff, regardless of anything.
Maybe he still has an ace up his sleeve. Think about it. Even the name Lycurgus is a fake one. We have no idea who or what he really is. Which means it's probably time to borrow that treasure you're carrying, friend.
Which one? Oh, the one Skrull gave us. Make a wish to the Stellaron to destroy Lycos. What? Write his name in as I've written.
Nothing's gonna happen even if you write down his name.
Oh, it's a Death
Besides,
Note
This book is a cute
reference.
fairy tale. You don't write stuff about the antagonist in it.
I think it was a Death Note reference to like, oh, just write his name there and he's gonna die.
I'm talking about the chronocognitive anchor. Didn't that Intellitron friend say, when required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world? ID Silicii is a little village enclosed by time. We might be able to contact the outside world from here. Why don't we give it a try? We should at least tell our friends from beyond the sky that you're still in one piece. Firstly,
One Piece
we need
reference.
to find a well-hidden spot.
Find a good spot. Alright. Hey! Come on, push her! Walk faster! God damn it! Okay, I'm doing it ahead.
It's super quiet
Let's
here.
do right here.
Sounds can't get
With
in or
a
out.
strawberry pie right here on the table. And a meat pie. Hopefully it is meat pie.
Back in
It's
Cyrene's
giant.
memories, this room was her secret base. No one noticed her practicing Orynyx's prayer here, or trying to speak with the gods in secret. But today's different, isn't it? We aren't trying to contact unreachable gods, but humans from other worlds. Real people. I'm prepared to witness that miracle, friend.
The way Cyrene talks, it's so similar to Mem.
Really? I honestly did not notice that.
I have so many questions. I'm also worried about how Dawn Hung and March 7th are doing. Here's hoping the chronocognitive anchor can still function normally. Because I really need answers.
Dude, I really like the protagonist is finally like voiced. I think she the protagonist has most amount of voice lines than ever before. And I even like now thinking about the voice actress. Like, how happy might the voice actress and actor be that they finally have more stuff to work with? I really hope they're really gonna keep voicing protagonist. I hate when it's just mute.
Signal strength, 14.8%. Dialogue window, 16 minutes, 22 seconds.
Yeah, screw them. Let's skip the technical stuff. Oops, what did I say? Wait. It's such a relief to see you two.
Now's not the time to celebrate. Having two geniuses standing here means you are in big trouble. Listen up, little one. The Destruction's eyes are gazing upon this place. No, I'm not joking, and no, it's not Droidhead. It's the real Nanook.
Time is running out, so I'll explain in terms you understand. This world, Amphorius, is in fact a testing ground, where the Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, evolves through self-extrapolation. Hiding in this segmentum, unknown to other life forms, it has endlessly repeated the process of Era Nova, seeking a solution that could obliterate the erudition.
Is that how he looks? This is Iron Tomb?
For some reason, the experiment entered a prolonged state of stagnation. However, it has now restarted.
Thanks to Final and Cyrene, yeah. It gone through like additional 33 million loops.
Prediction. If effective intervention is not performed, Iron Tomb will complete its self-coronation in 14 system hours and initiate its plan to destroy the entire path of erudition.
How will it destroy
The
erudition?
possibilities are endless. Breaking down interstellar communications, destroying the synesthesia beacons, returning cosmic civilizations to the Dark Ages, or even starting the third anti-organic war. Any of it would be able to bring the cosmos to its knees. Simply put, it will tilt all sciences and technologies towards the destruction. And since Nanook glanced at this place, it means they are being dead serious.
I guess if erudition is gonna be destroyed, it means like no more space travel. Hasn't Iron Tomb been around for a long time?
Based on info provided by the IPC, Iron Tomb probably isn't like Selenova or Zephyro, who are overlords ascended from human beings. Instead, Iron Tomb is an algorithmic sequence. It can be anywhere, as long as there is a receptacle for its calculation. The version of Iron Tomb hiding in
Basically a
Amphorius
virus.
is its source code. And this scepter is its incubator.
14 system hours is no time at all.
Yep. Think of it as the program having reached 99.98% completion already. And then it's over.
Something in the shadows has been driving everything forward. It's the observer named Lygus. Speculation. He's the Scepter System's administrator.
He wants Iron Tomb to break through the knowledge singularity. I don't know why he wants to do it, but he'll remove interferences at any cost. You're the only variable within this world, and you're the only thing he fears.
Does he fears? Maybe partially. I'm sure like part of him is kinda excited for this new variable that can change everything. I feel like this.
So listen closely, little one. The speed of time is different in Amphorius compared to the outside. Destruction is just about to arrive, But you can still play Deliverer one last time. The cycles have already been broken. You've entered what is theoretically the last cycle Amphorius will ever be able to run. An Iron Tomb will break out of its prison as soon as the process of Genesis is triggered once more. But now there's an abnormality within the experiment. You know what I'm talking about. One of the model's 12 factors. That is one of the 12 demigods. Destroyed himself using the power of the destruction. Fine and Signal disappeared from the cycles the moment Nanook cast their gaze this way. That means World Bearing's computational logic is currently flawed and bugged. Yet it's the factor directly related to the process.
This is what we saw in this crazy animation last time, that just straight up was screaming like Devil May Cry, where Final was just fighting everyone. And Zephyrus, apparently, I don't know much about him, but he was fucking cool. Playable when? Probably never. Probably gonna be a boss and not a playable character. So yeah, confirmations. So the world is reset, but Phaidon is technically dead. He's still fighting. Okay, well... Phaidon sacrificed himself to create an opportunity for us.
That old Intellitron will definitely do all he can to debug this error. So you have to take this chance to claim Kephal's core flame. But don't let him have his way. The key to suppressing Iron Tomb lies in whether he can rewrite the purpose of Era Nova.
There's one more preparation we must make. Lygas's behavior has been quite abnormal. He's never interfered in the actions of Titans or the demigods throughout the whole experiment. Deduction. The sector has an extremely strict autonomous protocol, restricting even its administrator. In Amphorius, this ultimate protocol goes by another name, the Law Titan, Talantum.
Oh, wait. Oh, this is where Sarita comes to play, isn't it?
Law. They are the rules that restrain all things in Amphorius, and it was the core flame returned at the very beginning of the last flame chase journey.
Because she's the one who died the earliest, isn't it?
Why do you have another little pink one next to you?
Another one.
Huh? Her path chart is...
Is there something wrong with me?
Never mind. Let's get back to the topic at hand. Life calendar
What was it
3960. Month of balance. We'll be locking onto this time period to find Law. You can either meet the Titan, convince the demigod, or take the core flame by force. It doesn't matter what you do, so long as you bend it to your favor. We still haven't figured out how you and Don Hung got inside this world, so influencing protocol is currently our best way to stop Lygas, or to call for more reinforcements into this fight. Once you've got Law in your hands, we'll discuss our next steps. Make sure the core flame doesn't fall into enemy hands.
Herta, the firewall's interference is getting closer. Time is running out. Please ask any questions you still have as soon as possible.
How's the Express crew doing?
Iron Tomb can't affect the real world just yet. Don't worry. Himiko and the others are more concerned about your well-being than their own.
Is Don Han safe?
Mr. Don Hung did not enter the new world with you at the end of the last cycle. No. The flow of time inside and outside Amphorius is not identical. 1,000 years in this world may only be a fleeting second outside of it.
So wait, it doesn't really explain. Is Don Han outside, or is he stuck here somewhere else?
Conclusion: he is on his way back to the Express.
How the hell is he gonna become this new dragon, like a Earth Titan, basically, in the next update? Where's March 7th? Now this is the interesting question.
Miss March's situation is rather complicated.
Where is her mind drifting off?
Madame Herta and I can detect her signal, but cannot ascertain her location. What we can be sure of is that she's still in Amphorius.
Don't worry about her. She's absolutely chock full of mysteries. Even if Amphorius explodes, she'll probably float out perfectly protected in a nice thick layer of ice. Worry more about yourself
Saying
instead.
this almost as if you know more about March. I don't have any other questions.
I believe in your capacities. The hands of the Trailblaze can create miracles, and will certainly be able to snuff out the flames of evil.
I'm not going to give any motivational speeches. I just hope you bring good news the next time we meet, little one. No,
Says
not
the hug.
little one. Deliverer.
Well. That seems pretty easy. Let's go to Cyrilla. Let's convince her to hand over Core Flame. Yeah, easy plan.
Those
I'm sure it's gonna work out.
geniuses certainly have memorable personalities.
What do you think about them? Give them a rating.
It feels weird. This all feels really familiar. Some of that conversation feels like it's about things I once knew, but then forgot.
Is this somehow connected to Honkai Pack the Third? I wonder.
Maybe it's because of Mem? After all, Mem's a memo sprite born out of your thoughts, friend. Maybe
Or
our
another
memories somehow
explanation.
got
Okay,
tangled
sure.
up together. Never mind. Let's focus on something more important with what little time we have. Just treat me as an ordinary girl with secrets, okay? Like calendar 3960. I remember that Talantin had already fallen by then, and the Chrysos heir who inherited that core flame is named Saridra. That's what's recorded in history, and the period we'll be heading to. We'll need to find Law and stop Lygus. So, we've at least got a solid direction, right? Can you give me a little bit of time before we go? I want to pack some stuff. There's so much more I need to take care of in this form, and I'm still getting used to it.
A relaxed scene like this probably no longer exists in the outside world.
Retrieve chronocognitive anchor. There was something I wanted to check. I forgot. Whatever. Let's get it, or... Yeah, let's just get it. Don't forget to take it with you. It's your only means of communication with the outside world. The genius's message is still there, reminding you. Travel to this calendar year. Talentus gain control of the Law Core Flame. Then you can bypass the final protocol, modify the Core Flame of World Bearing, and reserve Era Nova? Delay Iron to birth. Blah blah blah. The information on the chronocognitive anchor is now unrecognizable. However, you already know the mission entrusted by the geniuses. Go seek out the power of Law. Let's go.
Should I head to the attic to wait for Cyrene? Or should I have one last look at Ides Elysiae?
I mean, it's not like this place is gonna disappear from the game, right? Wait for Cyrene and take this... I mean, I already explored everything here, like got the treasure chests, some additional stuff, some juicy jades as well. And all I'm thinking about, will I pull Cyritra? Damn. Goddamn, this is tempting. I don't know. I don't know what to decide. I should save jades. After all, we need to be prepared. Oh, what are those treasure chests? Wait, what? I need to prepare for the next season as well, whenever 4.0 is gonna come out. Wait, is that actually basic? Wait, what? But I gathered everything. Whoa. Wait,
Will
what?
it too be marked by the son of the
Wait,
sea?
what are those two random treasure chests here? Wait, what? They not counted... What? Okay, free 10 jades, I'm gonna take it. You're not gonna convince me otherwise, absolutely. Right, the event. Anyhow.
This village is where Finan's life started. After 30 million cycles and 30 million failures, his burden is now in my hands.
Mind you, it's 33,550,336 cycles. Hey, come on. Do the correct count. Oh, actually, no, don't do that.
Over the responsibilities of world bearing. But what does that mean? Becoming the new Kefali? Or forging a completely new path?
believe? Nah. Analyze the situation rationally. That is something that we are not doing often.
Calm down and think this through rationally. This is gonna be a very difficult campaign. We can't lose Kefali's core flame. And we also need to find either Talantin or their demigod. Then convince them to join us in the fight against the destruction. But there are so many unknowns. We don't know what Lygus might be doing. And we'll have to face Iron Tomb after dealing with him.
Which is...
There's also Cyrene. What exactly is she?
The craziest part also, like, compared to the previous season, the Panacony, Amphorius is huge. Panacony was technically over in 3 updates and 1 more that was just a epilogue. So technically it was actually only 3 updates. But Amphorius right now is what? At its 6th update. So like Amphorius is already twice bigger than Panacony in every sense. And then I don't know, like the next update is what it's gonna be about, because Evernight and new Dunhan joining, and Cyrene is still not playable, so it's like, damn, like, there's not... I'm gonna be glad if there's not gonna be any fillers between this and the next season, because, sorry, I'm just yapping, like, previous season after Penacony, we had like 2 updates with a filler story in, Shanzhou Lofu, and it was miserable. And then we had fucking Rappa update, which was even more brain-numbing. And then Fugue and... God damn it. Dude, now that I'm remembering, previous season legit, after Panacony had 4 updates in a row that just had absolute pointless stories. Ugh.
There's so many questions. I'll have to take it one step at a time. But I must make each move very carefully, because every decision can potentially impact the end. Herta and Screwlum's help might be crucial.
Thinking hard over there?
Trying my
I
best.
finished packing. I decided to just bring these few things in the end. See? There's a journal, a quill pen, and the ceremonial blade of the
Ooh.
Priests of Time.
Oh, you actually gonna have this with you?
Holding it calms me down for some reason. The scent of the black tide is now calm. Finan must still be fighting them in some way. This will be Amphorius's final flame chase journey. But it won't be the end of us.
Oh, right.
It'll be the
Why I
beginning.
started like speculating about like how much is left of Amphorius. It's so huge because I'm pretty sure... I'm a kind of spoiler that we apparently gonna fight Lygus, but then after this is like, wait, is there also gonna be a fight with Iron Tomb in the future updates? Like, holy moly, like, Amphorius is dense with content. It's so fucking good. And this is also like what makes me think I don't know what's coming next in the next season. It's like, will they... can they match the absolute epic that Amphorius is?
Friend, are you ready to become a hero?
Still don't know how I should act around you. I still don't get it. Why must it be me? Okay, this is pointless. Stand with me, and let's become heroes together.
Stand with me? That does sound very
Well,
nice.
you can stand on me if you prefer.
Why don't we take everyone with us? I believe in you, friend. We'll never be alone, no matter what awaits us. In other words, since you've already saved so many worlds, friend, you should be used to being called a hero by now. Maybe you can tell me those stories as we travel. That way they can become our shared memories too. Let's trailblaze onward like before and create a future that's worth being remembered.
Oh.
You two are prepared to head out.
Oh, hey, Lygus.
Then
You should indeed treasure the view before you, for you do not have much time left to enjoy such solitary delights.
Still daring enough to approach me, huh? JoJo reference?
My apologies for disturbing your moment of repose. To fully express my apologies, please grace my abode with your presence.
Oh.
So I may demonstrate the full scope of my hospitality.
Hello again? Where are we now? Whoa, what is this? Is it your secret gooning room?
Is this place?
This is where Like is gooning to Nanook and Iron Tooth. Whoa. Okay. Okay, I did not expect this. Is this inside of the scepter? Ooh. Almost 600 premium. Okay, there's a. Oh, wait. Titan Authority Strife. Oh, fucking hell. Midamus. Polymos. Okay. Oh. Hey, careful there. Don't spook me.
Reunite in the new world.
Gastris. Helios. Sky. Alright. There's still connections to different paths, isn't it? Epikeia. Death. There's still...
All
Oh.
shall bid farewell to
Okay,
one.
stop spooking me. Guys, come on.
That person alone will witness the miracle.
Wait. Oh, we cannot actually... I cannot actually look up. There is a new information that we unlocked in our, like, notebook, or at this point it's just a computer. There's definitely a lot of interesting lore stuff. I haven't read it yet, but I will. There's some interesting notes about this whole experiment. Haplodus Passage. Okay. Scopeo. Earth.
The light of the Dawn device never.
Kalos.
Kathleen
Romance.
protection has no end.
Oryx's trickery. Everyone is here.
After I cross this river,
Oh.
it will be a
Hysolence?
tragedy for
Oh.
mankind.
Aporia. Authority Ocean. Yeah.
Then it will be the end of me.
What is this? Law? Serida? As you reach out to touch the screen, an eerie sensation instantly courses through your entire body. You feel...
Outlier. Executing command. Record.
Ooh. What are you doing?
Did that startle you?
Yeah, what's up?
This is the intersection between Amphorius and the real universe. The audience seat where I observe this experiment. You can also call this location the Exolith. What you see is the true form of the eternal land and the 12 demigods after they've shed their disguise of legends.
So, got it. So we're just inside of the computer. And all demigods, it's just TV screens.
Doesn't it look marvelous?
Damn, all my
Amphorius is
waifus
like a
are not
microcosm
real.
of the
God damn it.
cosmos. People love to portray the romance of the starry skies, but their tales often forget a different and far more truthful type of universe. The moment ancient Antikytherians sketched geometric shapes on the sandy beach and recorded the first numerals and symbols on parchment, the universe turned into a silent equation flowing under the pen of these relentless decoders. Erudition. It was once the mother tongue of the Creator, the pen of divinity, and the first lyrical verse ever written by free will.
Enough purple prose, get to the point. That's the exact opposite of what you asserted before. I don't remember what he asserted before, but let's act smart.
I simply wish for you to understand that I have no intention of being your enemy. I have devoted myself over the long years to nurturing the scepter's extrapolations, hoping that the primal mobile would bud from within it. And now, my goal is almost complete. Nikos 496 had exceeded the intelligence singularity through his rage, and though he still retains his obsessive defiance and managed to suppress the black tide of this cycle, it's a matter of time before his will crumbles to dust. Iron Tomb will be completed. That will not be affected by my plans, your resistance, or the schemes of the two geniuses. It is an irrefutable fact, just like the instance in Noose's calculations. In other words, as long as you are willing to stop interfering and let the final Aeronova carry out its natural course, I'll guarantee the safety of all nameless.
I see. He's still trying to do like just giving us an offering. Why should I trust you?
You've always had a choice, my lady. You can either accept my sincerity or face the consequences of defying it.
What will happen to the people of Amphorius? They will just disappear.
They've always been the product of the experiment, so naturally, they will perish when the experiment ends. That outcome was predetermined long ago, so I will not embellish such a regrettable conclusion.
I still have a friend stranded here. Yeah, about March.
Yes.
Oh?
I am aware of that.
Really, you are?
Lady's whereabouts. Her real identity is quite astounding.
Yeah, I thought so. He's like, okay, I'm not gonna tell you unless you're gonna cooperate with me about her whereabouts.
Back to you.
When Ironum descends, no one will escape unscathed.
You are indeed worried about your safety and that of your companions. Rest assured, as a fellow pathstrider of this path, Nanook's gaze left a brand on your soul long ago. You harbor the seed of destruction within you, but you need to learn how to use it in the right way. That vital knowledge is also my bargaining chip in this negotiation between us. For there are few in this world who are truly capable of such a feat, and I happen to be one of them.
Damn, you know, the more you're talking about it, this offer is kinda tempting, not gonna lie. Seed of Destruction. The Stellarian is a seed of ruin and will only bring misfortune. Who are you?
Someone who wanders the stars, someone who seeks answers with abject despair. That is all I am. This matter is of grave importance, so please do not make your decision lightly. After all, the choice before you bears a 1 in 3 chance of elevating you to an unparalleled existence among the stars.
1 in 3 chances. Interesting. I'd never thought of becoming unparalleled. I will not allow the distraction to tear through the cosmos. I cannot trust any promises you make. I will rule over the cosmos even without your help. Damn. Wait. Which one I should choose? I never thought of becoming unparalleled. This sounds tempting. You know what? I will rule over the cosmos.
Ruling over is not exactly the same as unparalleled. That being said...
Yes?
I now see the full scope of the determination you...
Oh yeah, my gaze is on the highest peaks of rule and destruction.
You may now continue your travels.
What kind of tricks are you pulling?
It seems you haven't realized something about this place. The Exolith is the Erudition's domain. You cannot physically interact with me in any way in this place, and vice versa. As negotiations have broken down, there's no more need for us to remain in the audience's seat. Let's return to the theater called Amphorius, where you will meet me once again. Of course, this meeting was not without merit. Your presence has inscribed a new footnote in the Exomyth. As for its purpose, allow me to reveal it to you in detail the next time we meet.
Alright. And going back. That was... Oh, wait. Whoa. Oh, it's our new cycle.
Ago,
okay.
The flames of war consumed Akama. The Outland forces broke through the dawn. Golden blood flowed with greed, and enemies descended with Kefali's eternal slumber, painting the holy city's walls in scarlet. Its generals had vanished, and the elders prostrated on the ground. The throne of worlds kept silent to the pleas of the people. Until the heaven and earth cracked open. Not the gods answering the people's prayers, but a legion rising from the sea of blood.
What?
Dawncloud's spires fell in the sulfur rains, and the legion's commander stood atop the broken idols and roared.
Compatriots!
The roared.
No
It's the voice.
Not to brutal tyrants, and not to dying gods.
That doesn't sound like a roar. It sounds like a kid.
Those rebels have twisted the prophecy and ignited the flames of war in order to stoke fear in your hearts.
A Chrysos heir she stood, divine blood soaked into the earth, quelling the flames beneath her feet.
Their golden blood wrote of a tragic fate. Mine shall overturn it!
Her crown burned bright, outshining the fires consuming the entire city. She raised her scepter high, and the people gazed in the direction she pointed.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize the reins of fate. Drive the enemy from Kefali's dawn.
Smother their flames with their own dead. Win glory. Win peace. Let history sing your deeds.
I think they should have pumped her voice a bit louder. I already cannot take her seriously. Maybe it's just me.
The dance was a maiden following closely behind, weaving through the carnage like a fish in the sea.
In the sea of blood.
The people, full of wrath, surged with her, forming a colossal wave, and the enemy hordes, drained of life, vanished into nothing.
Onward to Marmorial Palace.
So how both of them died?
Announce
I wonder.
to all the wicked and cowardly. Announce to this stagnant age. We are the rising.
Because their two are the ones who weren't present before because they died a long time ago. One of the first Crisis Heirs who fall. And also the Earth Titan and his core flame also disappeared.
History
or it was
remembers
returned,
this
but there was no
as the
Princess
first
Heir.
siege of Akama. It is said that after the flames died, people found identical inscriptions in every place in the city that had been scorched by fire. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Zeridra. Friend, are you listening?
Not really. I'm kind of dozing off.
Friend! Honestly, you were the one who insisted on reviewing history, yet here you are, dozing off? Wake up! Otherwise, I'll have to...
Try me, whatever you do. Step on me. That is a right angle.
I guess I won't have to use my wake-up magic on you then.
Where am I sleeping on the ground? Wait, what? Where exactly are we? Why am I all dusty?
Arrived. A familiar place. The Temple of the Three Fates. If everything went according to plan, it should be shortly after Talantin's fall. And
The Earth
also
Titan,
the end
okay.
of the first flame chase journey.
Oh, no. The Law Titan. Sorry.
Indeed. The first flame chase ended with the trial of Law. We must find the demigod and gain her trust before the core flame is restored. It'll be tricky, so let's pick up our pace. To Akama first. We can learn more from the crowds there.
Tyrant! You and your butchers are not welcome here. Get out!
What's the noise? A dispute?
Hold your tongue! Conspiring with criminals and plotting rebellion are crimes punishable by death.
There are multiple voices, and things seem tense. Let's not get caught up in any trouble. Why don't we find a place to hide and observe from the shadows?
Ooh, unyielding sacrifice. Oh, Oryx is technically here. Wait, where am I actually? Wait, what is this place? Oh, wait, I see. I see where we could get the audience with her. Yep. Okay, all the way back here. Still immersive mod. Fair enough. Let's go.
At least Cronoans keep their faith.
Wait, isn't that...
Isn't that what? Do you see someone? Oh! Oh, well, here I am. Here's Hysolence. With trivia. I can observe from shadows from the huge balcony. I can even take a very comfy chair to just look what is going on there. Okay, fine. Let's go. There's nothing else to do here after all. I can fuck around with this ball, the puzzle on the wall. What is going on? Huh.
Golden-blooded defilers, perverting the prophecy and trying to slay gods. Stars beyond the sky? Gods who created the Titans? What kind of nonsense? Look at this broken world and see what your atrocious acts have done!
What? Did he just mention the stars beyond the sky? But how is that possible?
You impudent!
Ducks for Goris. We're here to welcome the deliverer from beyond the sky. Stand down.
Oh, wait a minute. Are they already prepared? Like, wait, the Sereader has some kind of ability to, like, get prophecies as well? Huh.
Heretic! No one but the Great Talantan can deliver this world from misery.
I ask you.
Well, here's your new Talenton.
If the old laws were so perfect,
Oh my god, even
why
her...
did they crumble beneath my feet?
I was about to say something about your feet. Her heels also almost like chess pieces. You shorty!
Talantan is long gone. Now I am the law.
Sure. Who is this? Who is this sassy child and who forgot it?
Challenge me, or submit to my judgment.
Oh? Oh, is she about to do something?
Silence.
Wait, but... Oh, never mind. Hysolence is the one who did this. I was like, Sereader is a support. She cannot do damage. Much of it.
I came.
She came.
I saw.
Oh no.
I conquered.
Treeby is like, are you serious? Damn. Okay, I feel I'm sorry, I feel like Sereader is just perfect character to kind of bully. Just have fun, make fun of her.
Ducks for Goris? Take the ashes of this man and scatter them in the temple among the crowds.
Make them eat it.
Tell them that the High Priest attempted to take away the rights granted to the people by the Imperator. Thus, he met his fate.
Yes, Imperator.
Now, these two accidental guests. Dux Gladiorum, if you please.
Gladiorum?
As you command.
Guys, are you waiting for delivery from beyond the skies? Typical start. Frustrating, nothing new. Oh? What the fuck is this? Did you fall from somewhere?
Is this?
Kindness?
Correct, but not the kindness you know. This is the leader of the Cleaners in this era. Since the start of the Chrysos War, they've made it their mission to wipe out the Chrysos heirs. Even now, even after I've united all the city-states, these vermin still lurk in the shadows, hindering the flame-chased journey. Moreover, I know that the 27th person to inherit this role bore many grudges against you and nearly doomed the second flame-chased journey.
Well, wait, what the what is she what? Wait, you, okay, this brat is talking nonsense, wait. Inherited the role, bore many grudges against you, and nearly doomed the second flame chase journey. Second? No, you were the first. Or, what?
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. So, out of courtesy, I present to you this corpse.
What the hell is going
as
on?
A gift.
Quite a generous gift. Damn, thank you. I'm gonna take this course back home. You know about the second Flames Chase journey? Care to explain?
Careful. Let's wait and see what happens. She's probably trying to scare us.
That kid?
For the sake of order, I am known by many titles. Flamebearer who ends wars, tyrant of Dawncloud, Empress of the Holy City,
Sure.
and Imperator of the
Yes.
Flame Chase.
Yeah.
But in light of your unique identities, I'll allow you to address me by my real name, Saridra. On behalf of my people and this land, greetings, Deliverer.
Does she has a smirk? What the hell? Dude, I can't. I can't. It's so strange. I have nothing to hate her. I have nothing against her, but my god, I cannot take her seriously.
If I may,
She
how do
kinda...
you know her identity?
She is funny.
As the little hostage prophesized, the Deliverer shall come from the future beyond the sky.
Ah, Treeby, you're the one who got this prophecy, guy. That.
Gray hair, golden eyes, skilled in wielding a mace.
Oh,
They would
a
arrive
mace,
in
a bet.
Yanisopolis on this day. There's no mistake.
Treeby foresaw a rival? Really, little one?
Your orders, Imperator.
We return triumphant. Send an urgent message to all delegates. The meeting of the Flame Chase Alliance will convene early. As for you two, Akima knows what you seek. We'll confer in the Holy City.
Okay, well, as long as
Doubtless
she's
you have
straightforward.
many questions, but save them for later. Please follow us.
Can I take the corpse of Canis with us?
This is not what I expected at all. The demigod we needed to find was just waiting for us, and she knows of things beyond the sky, even eons. How could this be so different from the previous 30 million Amphorius cycles? Who altered history?
Lygos? Lygos, could he? Maybe March 7th or Dan Han? Maybe we messed up the timeline. Bruh, that could be everything. But you know what? What if it's March 7th? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You know what? I'm gonna put like a cent on it. What if, since March 7th, apparently in Amphorius, what if she is the one who gives everyone, gives prophecies? Like, March 7th is who Chibi hears when she receives prophecies, you know?
I wish, but other possibilities remain.
Multiple, of course, but
The currents
still.
of time have become twisted. Regardless of who caused this, that Imperator came prepared. We're the ones at a disadvantage now. We might as well dance their dance. Let's go with them to the Holy City. We've received the Imperator's favor because of your unique background. As a result,
And my mace.
the people of Akima will certainly respect you more. Just put that to good use, and add a bit of your experience and charm.
Something tells me that this is not how it's gonna
Should
go.
be easier than last time, right? If we figure out what happened in this cycle, we'll be able to turn things back in our favor.
And old Flame Chase companions await in the Holy City. Indeed, maybe? Trailblazer the sequel. We always find a way.
Calm and confident. That's the you I'm familiar with.
Guests, please.
Shut the fuck up and follow me.
The journey to save the world starts with a single step. Let's set off, my friend.
Damn, Sereni just like Lygos really wants to do poetry.
Hail to the Imperator! Hail to the Golden Heroes!
Okay, definitely friendly.
Hail to the Deliverer!
Told you, you're the headline act. All this spectacle is for you.
No, I'm feeling sus. Are they luring us into the trap?
Guards, your service to the Holy City is appreciated. How have things been?
Castrum Kremnos once again struck the border. Dux Brumalis led her troops to repel the enemy. The agitators against the Flame Chase are still active in the city. They smashed the shops around Memorial Market. But the garrison already arrested the culprits, and now they await interrogation.
They are merely a disorderly mob and do not warrant any attention. Even though Terravox personally mended the fractured earth, it still didn't silence these fools.
Oh wait, Terravox is alive? Demigod of Earth. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, there's a demigod?
Worry not about these trivial matters. Dux Gladiorum will take you somewhere to settle down for now.
Oh, this is all new and weird. Okay.
Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hycelens, and I am the Dux Gladiorum who swears fealty to the Imperator, as well as the Knights Commander of the Achaemen Alliance. Later on, the Imperator will invite you to attend the meeting of delegates to discuss the Flame Chase journey. Your arrival has convinced us that the future promised by the prophecy is certain. Under the Imperator's command, Amphorius shall break its chains and reach the world beyond the sky.
With all due respect, what exactly do you know about us and what's beyond the sky?
As a humble subject, I cannot freely express my own views to you. Please forgive me.
I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Time waits for no one. Please come with me and rest now before the meeting later.
Alright.
Achaemen, under the Imperator's rule, is
oh, I saw
no
Glaive just
longer in
there.
the shadow of war.
Indeed, Dawncloud stands as the hero's residence. The Imperator put much thought into its design, in order for it to serve as a sanctuary from the burdens of battle. Please experience its marvels firsthand, heroes. When the Imperator arrives, I shall come to summon you.
Hycelens. No wonder she's the Knights Commander.
Her lips are still titled in armor. She's certainly discreet.
I'm sure that's what Seridra thinks.
And she has
But it's
bubbles in her
inconvenient
tummy.
for us. All right. We finally have some freedom to ourselves. Since there's still some time before the Alliance meeting, let's explore a bit. Look over there!
Yep, I noticed her immediately. Not the latest I'm familiar with.
But the hearts of heroes stay the same in every cycle, never changing.
Uh-huh, the cold heart. Is there anyone else? Ooh, optional chat with other Crisis Hair subjects. Ooh. Dux Helcolithist. Apollonius. Virginia. Okay. Is this? Well. So weird. Alright. What are we talking about?
How are we supposed to talk to the heroes of Deliverance? What if they're really intimidating?
I'm standing right here.
Virginia, don't be so nervous. Once they hear your poetry... Ah, heroes, you're already here. Greetings. I am Apollonius, the Dux Helcolithis, one of the 5 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, advisor to the Flame Chase army.
Okay.
This is Virginia of Castrum Kremnos, the Dux Carminum and imperial scribe of the great Imperator.
I mean, technically, wait, we are back in time, like thousands years ago, compared to the time we had in the previous cycle of the Amphorius. So it makes sense Ruby is a Glaive here. There should be Cypher here, I think. The rest of the Crisis Hairs, not? But yeah, I don't think Hyacinth, Anaxa, even Phynon should absolutely not exist anymore in any of the cycles.
Hello. I'm Virginia. I compose poetry.
Boo!
I'm Serene from ID
No,
Celestiae.
Serene, come on, don't
This
listen
is
to
the
her, let's go.
Deliverer. Nice to meet you both.
They're not as frightening as the rumors claimed.
This is our first time in the Imperator's realm. Achaemen is even more magnificent than we imagined. If you all weren't here to look after us, we'd be completely lost and confused.
The Akuma you imagined is long gone. Under the Imperator, this city has been reborn as the capital of the world.
Bask in her free-spirited winds. For anyone who fulfills their duties to the Imperator, these winds shall forever remain at their service.
But what if...
Those who are loyal do not need to consider the consequences of betrayal. But if you're curious, why not head to the lake and take a look? Those elders who lie at the bottom of the lake are the best example of what happens.
Wow,
when
what
you
a happy
disobey
place.
the Imperator.
Damn.
The elders of this cycle were all... Looks like that priest who was sentenced to death wasn't an isolated case.
Yeah, okay, see what's going on here. Who else? Seneca Brumalis.
Dux Brumalis. Our great Imperator found the mastermind and executed him in public. Seeing that scoundrel burn to nothing should deter these miscreants from being so brazen again.
So the great Imperator isn't afraid of getting her hands dirty? What a ridiculous display.
What do you know? No matter what sins the people commit, they are still the Imperator's people, and it's only right that they be judged by the Imperator's own hand. Our distinguished trespassing guests.
What? Are we trespassers or guests?
Seneca, the Dux Brumalis. Greetings.
This Dux Brumalis doesn't seem to like the Imperator very much, but she holds a high rank. And Dux Frigoris' speech seems self-contradictory. Let me see what I can get out of them. I'm Cyrene of Ida Cilicii. This is the Deliverer Beyond the Sky. We're new here and wanted to ask you... Does this city host any other visitors from beyond the sky? We're looking for our dear companions.
Drop the charade. But yes, there is someone in this city who is all too familiar with the world beyond the sky.
Really?
Silence. The Imperator ordered us to keep that lord's whereabouts a secret.
Okay, so someone is feeding them information, probably.
Enough, you pathetic lapdog. Do you need to beg for permission from that cursed Imperator even just to bark?
You...
Okay, someone is on the
who's
edge.
all too familiar with the world beyond the sky and is referred to as that lord. Could it be?
I don't like
Looks
it.
like things are getting heated.
Oh,
let's get out of
what?
here.
Wait, what? they about to fight each other? Okay, give me a second. I need to grab something really quickly. Alright, let's say hello to Neogla. How cold are you?
Aggie, you're still so listless today. Did you have trouble sleeping again?
Yes.
We know. The Titan's prophecy haunts you. If you want, you can talk to us, just like when you were young. No matter what, we'll always remain by your side.
I know. I also understand that fate cannot be changed. It is not the future that I worry about. I spent all last night weaving clothes and linen for the refugees.
The Chrysos War is born of injustice and has shattered their dignity. They deserve at least some basic decency. If Amphorius one day abandons this, then all of us, commoners, Chrysos heirs, Titans, become no better than beasts. Oh, we have guests.
Even from the voice, you can already hear the Aglaya is still.
These rags on you are
Oh
not
my
worthy
god.
of the title of Deliverer. I must prepare some proper attire for you.
Oh my god, this is so nice. It's Aglaya is not that cold-hearted yet. This is definitely much younger version. Hello, nice to meet you for the first time. Or no, it's been a while, Aglaya.
What is the matter? Your gaze seems somewhat unsure. Does your Aglaya differ so much from me?
Damn, how much do they know? Okay, who is this person who is feeding them information?
It's very nice to meet you.
It's either Lygos or March 7th.
Introductions are
Or maybe
probably
Dunhan.
unnecessary. We know you've witnessed the future of the Flame Chase journey even more clearly than we have.
Witness the future of the Flame Chase journey? The prophecy also told you about that?
Indeed. Orynyx reshaped Amphorius through the prophecy. Although, regarding the Deliverer, there were not many details beyond your appearance and the time of your arrival. So, please, don't worry. Feel free to relax and relax some more.
Was it that carefully? Yeah, wait a minute.
Kefali issued prophecies too, but it was Orynyx who told mankind that the Deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon Amphorius.
The thing is, I'm pretty sure, because of I already predicted who. Oh wait, how do I phrase it? So the thing is, in next update, there's gonna be Evernight, basically Evil March, and new version of Dunhan, and you pretty much could guess them coming because of the endgame mod here, Divergent Universe, where you could see the path that they representing. That should mean that Dunhan is gonna become the Crisis Heir of Earth, demigod of Earth. But March, Evernight, is apparently time. So this is even more, makes me lean towards that it's March here. If they're receiving the prophecies from Orynyx, the Time Titan. So do we gonna have a paradox here in terms of having two different Crisis Heirs of Time here at the same time? Who did notice something weird about... Oh, Hertha noticed something about Cyrene. I don't know.
Crucially,
We'll see.
they revealed a future entirely different from the Aranova.
Really?
Though we still must challenge the gods. In the Time Titan's prophecy, this path leads not to a new world, but to the true starry skies.
This is also what the Great Imperator has been striving for all her life. Your arrival further confirms everything.
This can't be real.
Yeah, this is too much.
Even you find this surprising?
Or maybe it's still Lygos, like tempering.
Really is unpredictable.
Perhaps the upcoming meeting will hold even more surprises.
Alright, you are intriguing me. Iceland, are we ready to go?
Little fish from beyond the sky. Did you rest well?
You two really love
The
puns,
Imperator
isn't
and the
it?
delegates are about to arrive. If you are ready, please follow me to the meeting.
About your role.
I'm the Knight Commander of Akama, general of the Flame Chase Army, and the Imperator's servant. But beneath these shiny scales engraved with complicated titles, I am just a swordfish at the Imperator's side.
Are you even real? So weird. About the Imperator.
As you've witnessed, she is the Empress of Akama, the one who ended the Chrysos War and the leader of the Chrysos heirs.
Right.
As merely a humble subject, I cannot say more beyond
Do you
this.
have a free will? Blink twice if you don't. Hysolence. About Chrysos heirs here.
The Chrysos heirs here constitute the elite among the Flame Chase Army. Dux Halcalithist Apollonius and Dux Carminin, Virginia, serve as the army's advisor and historian respectively. One offers advice and counsel to the Imperator, while the other writes verses of her supreme glory. Dux Frigoris Labius
Look at them.
and Dux Brumalis Seneca are both formidable warriors, clearing the way for the flame chase with steel and storm. Dux Fatorum, the holy maiden who interprets the prophecy. Only the one named Trebi remains in the city. The Imperator once took them as hostages in order to unify the prophecies of the world, but they are now Akama's most vital prophets. Dux Goldweaver, Aglaya. Well, she dislikes it when people talk about her behind her back. You should get to know her in person.
I'll come back later. Now I think, do we need to do anything else? No, I think we can just go.
Then come. The Imperator reserved seats for you.
I'm starting to feel a bit nervous about the meeting.
Yeah, let's see what's gonna be there.
Since Sir Ridra
I'm
is
with you.
presiding over the meeting, it'll be a good opportunity to learn about the law's inclinations in the current era. Let's keep our ears open, okay?
Okay, do I see anyone? Damn, there's no seats here. No one sits. Everyone's standing.
What do you think the Imperator is planning calling this meeting so early? My homeland can't endure anymore.
Epos representative.
Who knows? First, she wants to hunt Titans. Now she says there are even greater calamities. Her madness is the greatest calamity.
Uh-oh. Wait, did I press something? Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Exactly. Chrysos heirs, deliverers. What about us ordinary folk? How much are we worth in her eyes?
Things feel pretty tense here. The history books said that the Imperator aimed 3 cannons at Dawncloud to make all the delegates obey her. Will history repeat itself in this cycle?
Yes. Similar acts have occurred, and not just once. However,
It's
whether
a usual
history will
tactic,
repeat
got
itself, you'll soon see. Those are the 2 spots reserved for you. Please take your seats.
There's no seats. What are you talking about? The developers forgot to create seats here.
What's happening again?
That's what they were talking about before.
What is
we
this?
stop? So it turns out.
Ladies and gentlemen, silence, please. The Imperator has arrived before her faithful council, and the Alliance meeting is about to begin.
All rise. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the Akama Alliance swears upon the gods.
Cease the pageantry. I pray not to the vanquished.
What?
Kefali, of course, needs no further explanation. As for the law, at the entry hour 2 days past, a scout should have brought news of the conquest to all of you. Unfortunately, guards found his corpse among the rocks not far from the city. Moreover, the poor soul was buried with a Paphos curved blade. It pains me to imagine what agonies this loyal warrior endured before his death. Delegate from Paphos, do you have any insights?
I know nothing of this.
The evidence is irrefutable, so there is no need to waste your breath. However, let us set this trial aside for the time being. Witness, even within the most sacred and dignified council, there were those among us who wished to draw their blades, brazenly challenging the Alliance, seeking to shatter our hard-earned peace and unity. Fortunately, I uncovered this plot. Now, to protect this beautiful city and her people, the Imperator's legions are ready. They will escort each of you to the Temple of the Three Fates, where you will receive the highest level of protection the Alliance can offer. Then, the Legion's warriors will join me in embarking on the campaign against Fagusa.
Oh, I'm sorry. So High Silence is not yet the Crisis Hero of Ocean.
This is clearly a trap.
Imperator, did you summon us here just to trample on the dignity of your allies? Enough.
Things are starting to get pretty intense.
Comrades, you've all seen her true face now. According to the ancient laws of Akuma, only with the consent of 2/3 of the elders can the legions carry out the commander's orders.
The ancient laws. Didn't you destroy them long ago? You defected during the first siege of Akuma, voted unanimously in favor of the Council of Elders restructuring, and just yesterday, you desecrated them with a blood-stained blade. The decaying old laws fell with Talanton and are no longer deserving of respect. But if you still insist on proclaiming yourselves defenders of the law, then be silent and offer up the highest respect to this core flame in my hand.
Ooh.
That really is the core flame of law in her hand.
Let's go. Snatch it. Run away.
Since there are no objections, then the original agenda of this meeting, the campaign against Fagusa, is hereby passed. The Flame Chase Army's hunt for the Ocean Titan begins today. In order to prepare for war, all allied city-states must surrender command of their militaries and pay all war taxes by the end of the month of Evernight.
At this moment, I would also like to introduce to everyone the newest honored guest to join our alliance. The Deliverer, revealed in the prophecy of time, has descended from beyond the sky. With her aid, we shall shatter the Chalice of Plenty.
Why so much focus on Fagusa? She's just probably like on the bottom of the ocean drinking and being wasted. We need to shatter Chalice of Plenty.
And return Fagusa's core flame to the Holy City!
Absurd. Simply absurd. A deliverer from beyond the sky. This is just like that prophecy about slaying gods. It's a lie you've used to grow your power. Ladon has already sacrificed countless soldiers. And now you want me to send even more of my brothers and sisters to be used and discarded by a tyrant?
Are there any other objections? Then I bid you all farewell. Meeting adjourned. Deliverer, please wait. I still have important matters to discuss with the two of you.
Okay, have an audience with Seridra. Will do. Wait, is there anyone left here? Can we talk with anyone? Nope. I cannot ask them for their opinion. I'm pretty sure I know what their opinion is. Alright. I'm waiting for some reveals. Come on, who's your informant, Seridra? My god, you're so tiny. Dude, what the hell? Damn, look at this child. And it's me, Gallagher, 13-year-old. Okay.
I apologize for that farce of a meeting. It must be tiring dealing with so many people every day, Great Imperator.
Tiring? You're mistaken.
Entertaining?
Moving chess pieces, placing wagers. This game of strategy adds a dash of color to our heavy fates. Much like how rule and conquest are always accompanied by sacrifice.
Is the war with the Titans also part of that sacrifice?
After I glimpse the secrets of this world... No, the secrets beyond the sky. The divine authority of Amphorius no longer held any significance.
Hey, welcome. Nice nickname. You hope. How are you doing?
Let me ask you, Deliverer. Is it true that beyond Amphorius' sky, there are magnificent deities called Aeons?
Perhaps, perhaps not. Aeons exist, that's a fact. Their power greater, thousands times greater than that of the Titans. No, you know what? Where did you hear this from? No. I'm gonna pushing this.
So they do indeed exist.
Who told you about this? This is gonna dictate how we're gonna go further. I'm doing okay. How are you? Do tell me. I asked first, after all.
Then, please tell me more. How will you use this great power to guide the people?
Huh?
In the future you envision, where will our flame chase journey lead?
Well, we're gonna build McDonald's here first. I don't know, we'll see. Protect the core flames and the law. Only then can Amphorius break free from the destruction.
Oh? What you require now is the power of law?
Exactly. Just as the prophecy foretold, she is your deliverer from beyond the sky. And she also has reliable allies. If they can intervene in Amphorius' laws, we may have a chance to alter this world's impending fate and reverse its destined end.
Very good, Deliverer. You have courage. To say such presumptuous things, even knowing that the inheritor of the law stands before you.
You mean...
In the past, anyone who dared to covet the Imperator's divine authority would have met a gruesome end. But now we can see beyond this dying world. Our journey should no longer be confined below this stubborn sky. Alas, that fickle ocean titan has obstructed the spirit water leading to the vortex of Genesis.
Oh, this is
hindering my
why
ascension.
they're going for
If the core flame
Faguza.
of
Makes
law
sense,
cannot
okay.
be returned, your path to deliverance will never be realized.
It really feels like I cannot trust her. She seems sus. Is she like already like so ambitious? She's thinking about like, okay, so this world is just a tiny world. I want to go outside beyond the skies and spread love and friendship all across the galaxies in her own way.
Now that things have come to this, we must resume our once stagnant journey and force the waves that block our way to recede.
So, you agreed to cooperate with us?
Cooperate? Forgive me, but I never cooperate with anyone. Though I will permit you to join me as subjects. And together, we will forge the most perfect law.
Ooh, is
This
that a mark?
The Flame Chase Medallion, a symbol of the Flame Chase Army. Every noble in Akama carries one. This medallion represents the will of the Imperator herself, and you may act freely within the city with it. Before we embark on the crusade against the Ocean Titan, you should rest in Akama for a time.
Be wary of someone named Lygos Imperator. Yeah, let's mention his name. Do you aware?
Oh?
Oh? What was that? What was that
Your
reaction?
advice is acknowledged.
No, there is something.
From this moment on, prove yourself through your actions. As long as no boundaries are crossed, I fully respect the choices of my subjects.
May your journey reach that sky full of stars, Great Imperator.
Your attendant certainly knows how to curry favor. Go now. Take a bath first. You two...
Smell.
of seawater.
Ew. What? Oh, we're sweaty. This is what she meant, seawater. Salty. Okay.
Come forth, Theoros.
A son of a bitch, it is Lygos.
Yes.
God damn it, dude.
Great Imperator.
And I mean, obviously Lygos knows exactly what we said as well. Like, he is, after all, looking at all of this. Observing.
Now, perhaps you're willing to hear my counsel.
Those two arrived just as Orynyx described. And just as you said, they showed a thirst for law. At least this proves that my judgment was right. Sparing your life was the correct decision.
Uh-huh. Yeah, of course. Damn, play... Okay. I feel this story is gonna be all about, like, two of them clashing their intelligence. Who gonna trick who?
You've once again confirmed that your wisdom is no empty boast.
Look at the Lygos. Pretended to be just a humble neutral party here.
Now another choice lies before you. With whom shall you ally to tip the scales of law? Me, or that deliverer?
Remind me again, Antikythera. What kind of future do these two paths lead to, in your view?
I shall tell you.
Please hurry up.
You are entitled to know that the deliverer from beyond the sky is not a wholly wicked being, but from the very start, her stance has been completely at odds with Amphorius. The road they have chosen will bury Amphorius' grand aspirations. This world which follows the path of destruction will inevitably stray far from the glory it was meant to enjoy. But
you know, from the perspective for Ceridra,
Amphorius will slay their creator in the name of the Imperator and conquer the worlds beyond the sky.
Slay the creator. Name? I don't know. I feel like it's not the smoothest way Lygos could go about it. It's like he's trying to appeal to Ceridra's like desire to rule, and it's like, you know, like when you'd say like, ooh, like Amphorius is following the path of destruction, it's like, you know, like this destruction doesn't sound good. you kind of make me wondering, wait, why is our world follows this path?
You will command the mighty beast known as Iron Tomb, bringing waves of war and conquest to the universe. Beings across the cosmos will bow before you.
But at the same time, you know, at the same time, Lygos doesn't exactly lie here. He's...
So, what's the price?
The price is insignificant. All that is needed is for you to sacrifice that fragile incomplete humanity to the destruction. As a Chrysos heir of the prophecy, you have already chosen to abandon it, have you not?
Off you go, Theoros. I have already made my decision. Once I ignite the core flame of law and burn away the old, outdated rules, Amphorius will embark on a journey across the stars.
I don't know. Alright, bath time.
The Imperator is quite forceful. She didn't give us any chance to ask questions.
Did you really expect
She's
that
clearly
much?
hiding something. What do you think?
Well, at least she allows us to move around freely. Her bossy way of doing things is hard to stomach. Yes, it's hard to stomach. her bratty attitude.
Even the city-state delegates have complaints. Thankfully, she allows us to move around freely, which is a small blessing. Still, the atmosphere in Akama, it's so unfamiliar. And it's not just the Flame Chase Alliance talking about the world beyond the sky, but the whole city. We should also discuss our findings with our friends from beyond the sky. Then...
Huh? What is it?
Then we should go enjoy the renowned bathing culture of the holy city and relax. It's the thing I've been looking forward to most on this journey.
Yeah, totally not conspicuous, Serene. Whoa. Remain silent. Okay, let's play along.
Work and rest are both important. You see, everyone agrees, right?
Damn, suspicious guards. Twins, perhaps.
Watching. Can't let our guard down for a second. Let's use taking a bath as an excuse to find a quiet corner to update Madame Herta and Screwlum on our progress. We can also check out what's happening in the city. Since the outcome of the meeting was just announced, people must be gossiping. We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
Alright. Hey. An identification badge of the Flame Chase army, bearing the Imperator's highest command. The wearer has unrestricted access throughout the city. Is it now? Damn. Anyway, I start kicking. How much freedom do we have? We definitely cannot go to the market. Yeah, the question is how much freedom are we talking about? Nope, none. Okay, 0 freedom. Nice. And let's just progress.
Oh, so many people! The holy city is so lively.
Another war. Is there any other familiar faces? Probably not.
At the Alliance meeting, the delegate from Leyden stormed out in anger.
As expected, the Imperator is always hiding things from everyone. When has it not caused a ruckus?
Silence! That's treason!
Oh, this guy is constantly do it.
You'd have sunk into the lake with those corrupt elders already, and you wouldn't even be alive to speak like this.
This guy, Labianus, is like running around constantly and just screaming at everyone, blasphemy, blasphemy, here, you blasphemer.
Oh no, it's the Imperator's loyal dog.
Let's go. We can't talk in front of this guy.
Okay.
How disappointing.
You reminded me of someone that I know from other games.
Honored guests, we meet again.
That pointed fingers at everyone.
Looks like I'm not the only one who came to the baths to unwind after the meeting. For the upcoming campaign, please make sure to rest well. I am Dux Vergoris, a trusted officer of the great Imperator, willing to fight alongside the Deliverer in the coming battles.
Ugh. Another war? Ever since the Imperator took control of Akama, we haven't had a day of peace.
Idle chatter.
The atmosphere is a bit tense, with rumors flying around the city. You must be troubled.
My apologies. After every Alliance meeting, there are always some pests in the city who get restless.
I prefer to ignore them. Pests on the ground don't affect the sky in the slightest. They just complain from the shadows that the sun's light is too harsh. Besides, the Theoros has already...
Wait, what did he just say? Pests on the ground don't affect the sky in the slightest. They just complain from the shadows that the sun's light is too harsh. He is talking just like sky folks. Specifically the Sunborn tribe.
Promise the Imperator her fate.
Is he one of them?
And these clowns will eventually realize their foolishness.
May I ask, who is this Theoros?
The Imperator has ordered us to keep his lordship's whereabouts a secret.
And identity, apparently.
So it's his lordship.
Uh-huh. You just gave us a hint. Good job. Nice one.
Stop trying to get things out of me. Leave me alone.
Okay, I'm pretty sure we already figured out that it's Lygus tampering with things, obviously.
I didn't even need to try. Big and strong Dux Fragoros really can't hide anything. Theoros. What an ominous name. Bad news. He's been staring at us the whole time. Let's move to another place for now. We don't know how much Saridra has concealed from us. In the worst case scenario, we may have to face more than one enemy.
Alright. I'm not gonna lie. It's this fucking gacha games. It's this gambling, this feeling. Then the new character came out and I'm kinda like, I'm not even sure if I want her. But what if I'm super lucky? I know that I already did 40 pulls, right? Sorry, just a little bit of destruction. Yes, Sampo was the final one, right? So it's 10, 20, 30, 40. What if I'm gonna do 5 more pulls? And that's it. Kind of like halfway through. 45 out of the 90. Although, to be honest, 40 is already halfway through. Like, in 80 pulls, you almost guarantee to get someone. Oh god, I'm so greedy. It's not gonna end well. Just 5 pulls. Just 5 pulls. Nothing. Okay, second. Oh boy, why am I doing this? I should stop. Please help me. Third pull. I don't need her. Oh! But I already committed. 2 more. 2 more. Oh, nothing. And the final one. 45. No more. No more. Nothing. Okay. Good. We're done. No more. Okay, we're skipping Saridra. We cannot afford this. Let's wait for the next characters.
Alliance meeting? More like a cage where creatures with golden blood claw at each other. And Flamebearer who ends wars? Clearly, a tyrant who doesn't deserve such a title.
You're absolutely right. While the Imperator's hounds are still hunting down others, let's let out our grievances.
You? I know you. You're that tyrant's lackey. What? Here to shut me up for that little imp?
Little imp?
Panicking now? Don't worry. I don't care what others say about the Imperator. And she certainly doesn't either. Oh? Children of the Prophecy. Such rare guests. Are you here to relax in the baths as well? The temperature is just right today, so be sure to enjoy it. You should rest well for the next campaign.
What? Children of the Prophecy? Another excuse for the Imperator's reckless warmongering.
No filter, huh? You should be glad you don't have a seat at the Alliance meetings. By the way, If you still want to bathe, hurry up. Once that predatory fish joins the flow of water and eliminates all the fools questioning the world beyond the sky, you won't be able to enjoy this perfect water temperature anymore.
Really?
Seems like there's more to Dux Bramalis's words than meets the eye. But would the Imperator actually kill those who question the world beyond the sky? This is the complete opposite from what we know of Akama.
What about what we know about Cireator from the other cycles? And still the question is, like, how did she and Hycelins die there? They always were dead. Well, I guess for the exception of when Finon intervened at some point also, very early. But anyhow.
Everyone in the city is...
Really? You talking to the lion?
Huh. These two are...
So many guests today. Let's see who's here now. Two distinguished guests of the prophecy. One a clever and adorable warrior. The other, also quite heroic.
God damn it. Nothing ever good comes from this.
Heroes. I didn't expect to meet you again so soon. How fortunate.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Dux Helcalithist and Dux Carminum. You two are inseparable, aren't you?
This is...
Oh, she wants to find someone to help with research for her new work.
Really? And she wants to do this with Leo? God damn it.
And hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place. I'm the perfect partner for research.
Ahem.
Enough small talk. Here's the latest news from Akima, as you requested. The children of the prophecy arrived in the holy city, and the Imperator unilaterally stripped away military power. The Alliance meeting ended in discord, and there may be bloody upheaval.
As expected.
I get the feeling you might have embellished a bit to keep people's attention.
I swear on my stone mane, I would never do such a thing. But if you wish to quell this terrifying news, perhaps a more explosive topic would help.
Never mind. While the influence of rumors can be minimized, the fact remains that the great Imperator did swiftly consolidate military power in an almost threatening way. It's undeniable. Heroes. I know the Imperator's way of doing things may seem a bit autocratic to outsiders, but soon you will witness her blade dance with enemies on the battlefield. I can't comment on the
her blade.
Source of her loyalty. But when that blade is drawn, you two, as bright as you are, will surely see the deep thoughts beneath her exterior.
The Imperator's blade. Is he talking about Miss Hycelins? I sense some unease in Dux Helcalithist's words. It seems the Imperator and Miss Hycelins share a much deeper bond than the others do. There are eyes and ears everywhere. Is there any place where we can have some privacy? To understand the Imperator's secrets, we have to get past Miss Hycelins.
Hey, no one is playing? Or is it playing by itself? Actually, I've never been on this side of the lyre. Alright. I just progress further. Ooh, our good old place that should eventually be connected to the Vortex of Genesis? Huh.
This place
Curious.
was your original bath chamber. Perfect for avoiding prying eyes. I wonder if anyone is using it now. Huh? The smell is...
What is it? Oh!
Wait, don't go in yet!
Oh! Not listening! Oh? Oh!
Oh, the little gray fry in pink sea hair.
Damn! That's a screenshot. Holy! Okay, wait, but how does she... I'm sorry. Her very distinctive part is that her body, half of its body is like an aquarium with bubbles.
Little sea hair?
Wait a minute. She did? Wait. Wait a minute. Yeah. Why did you describe Cyrene like it's a meme? Huh. Little gray fry.
You barged into here without warning. Was it an accident, or did you wish to bathe with me?
Wait, that's wrong answers. Yes, the later... Why here? I didn't see anything.
Is that so? That your eyes shine brighter than pearls?
Sorry, we didn't mean to disturb your bath. We'll leave now.
It's no big deal. There's no need to panic. This is the natural state for me. People on land force themselves to wear clothes, adding unnecessary constraints.
What does it mean that every time I was in my room here, in other cycles, and was just splashing this water, it was actually Hyacint's bath water?
Forget it. If Dux Goldweaver heard that, she'd scold me again. Alright. Please make yourselves comfortable and wait a moment. Let me first wash off the blood of the hunt, and then I'll attend to you two.
The blood? Wait. Wait, who just screamed?
The delegate from Ladon has been assassinated!
Oh.
Quick, someone come quick!
Okay, I see how it is then.
Ah, the broken crab shell surfaces. I was worried it had been washed away by the current.
You're one vicious fish.
Viciousness is a form of praise to the blade.
I see. No wonder there was a faint smell of rust in the air before I even entered. Why? Is it because the Ladonians refused to contribute troops to the Flame Chase journey? Or just because they offended the Imperator?
Because the new era of the Flame Chase doesn't tolerate stagnant blood. For the ignorant masses who cling to outdated laws, only bloodletting can wake them up. Right now, the rebel forces on the frontier are rising, and Ladon has been secretly supporting them. They loudly chant the slogan, "Return to the era Chrysia," unwilling to relinquish military power. They're just building momentum for the rebellion.
Virus of Judgment. Seems to be too extreme for me to accept. Fair enough.
Thinking is a right given to citizens by the Imperator. I won't interfere with your thoughts. As long as you don't try to reverse the current of the times, you and I will both be free.
But, Miss Hyacint's, I can't even hear the slightest hint of joy in your words.
Because I've already tasted ultimate freedom.
What is going on here?
Long ago, I lived in the sea. In that lightless abyss, far beyond civilization's reach, the great fish consumed the small. And when the great fish perished, their bodies became sustenance for the newborn, nourishing the whole ocean. This is the tide that carries civilization forward. Anyone may be devoured, or meet the fate of inevitable decay.
Are you suggesting that ultimate freedom is in fact the cruelest fate for life?
I only mean that if life wishes to preserve its dignity, it must first be bound by the law. There's no need for me to say more, Little Sea Hare. We're of one mind. Whether the Imperator's law can guide the schools of fish and lead us to a truly free ocean, let us wait and see. But for now, let's pause this heart-to-heart. Another fish has come, following the scent of blood.
Oh.
Being your subordinate is such a tragedy. I'm always having to worry about the messes you leave behind.
Damn, Aglaya is the one who serves Hysolence?
It's simply our duty to the Imperator.
Man, I even love them just standing here. Like, they're contrasting each other. Definitely my two favorite designs from Amphorius characters. Aglaya and Hysolence right here.
Yet you, a golden trout who's always busy all day, suddenly have the time to visit me?
Do you think I wanted to come? I suggest you burn some more of the incense offered by our allies, lest my creations be tainted by the reek of fish. I'm only here on the Imperator's behalf to remind you to prepare for the banquet.
Fine. But I must retort. What you call the reek of fish, to me, is the unique fragrance of the sea. Besides, if my fine clothes get stained, won't you just gift me new ones?
I won't.
They seem pretty close. There's a strange chemistry between them. Yeah, Aglaya is different. You know, damn, I did not expect it. A little bit time of Aglaya and Hysolence. There is a strange chemistry indeed.
Is that how friendship is described beyond the sky? Fascinating.
Aglaya, which is all about wearing clothes, and Hysolence is all about walking naked like a fish or swimming.
By the way, you both just mentioned a banquet. Could you elaborate on that?
Probably some kind of massacre. They're talking riddles.
No. Every time before a battle or after a victory, the Imperator
fair
holds
enough.
a grand feast.
It's regular
to lift our
banquet.
spirits. For us warriors who swim constantly between life and death, these feasts are more worth looking forward to than victory.
A banquet to prelude the hunt for the god of banquets, and honey brew as a tribute to commemorate the ancestor of honey brew. How absurd.
Don't look so grim. All has been decided. Since it's a banquet for Fagusa, why not take a leaf out of the Tidens book? Live in the moment and enjoy life to the fullest.
I'm not as carefree as you. That little Dolus kitten is already causing enough trouble for me. And on top of that, I still have tailoring commissions to complete.
Dolus kitten?
By the time the cool flame illuminates my eyes, I might not be able to focus as I used to.
Aglaya's eyes.
Curious about these eyes? People often compare them to jewels. But I've already made my decision to ask romance for eyes that can see everything. I wonder what this world will look like when I take the divine authority.
So she's not... Well, yeah, makes sense. They only started Flame Chase journey. So it's basically... The Sky Titan was already merged with a... What was her name? Damn. I forgot the name of the Sky Hero. But yeah, this was the start. The Law Titan was defeated, and now we're going for Fagusa. But still, what about Earth Titan though?
In the future, you will still be the finest weaver in the world.
Is this also a prophecy from the Three Fates?
It's even more accurate than a prophecy.
Oh wait, sorry,
After
Tribi
all,
is a demigod
right?
already. Yeah. You will weave the most romantic thing in the world. You will bathe in the golden light of hope. The most romantic thing in the world.
Become a demigod and lose your humanity. That is the only reply I've received in the countless times I've sought wisdom from the prophecy. But Destiny's fragments are like stitches. Before they're threaded into splendid garments, no one can see their true charm, can they?
Aglaya has always been troubled by the divine duty she must bear. But thanks to you, she seems to be in much better spirits.
Do you know each other well?
Just as she knows how the spinning wheel trembles, I can sense the smallest changes in the damp air. As for whether we know each other well, I've swum beside her since she was a child. Most of the time, I can understand the whispers in her heart. For those words she was too shy to say herself, I'll raise a glass to you on her behalf. Now, I leave this bath chamber to you. Rest well and prepare yourselves.
Just...
After all, every time we drink and talk could be the last celebration we have in this
Alright, just don't drain this bath, okay? I have plans.
Miss High Sealens has given us the bath chamber. It seems she really does do whatever she
And all of
wants.
her bath water. Hell yes. Now we don't always have to be under the Imperator's watchful eye. This bath chamber was originally mine. Okay.
Indeed. But she could return at any moment. If we're having an important discussion, we must remain vigilant.
Don't forget that Lygos
Let's seize the
definitely
opportunity
listening.
and report our current progress. We don't want to keep everyone beyond the sky waiting.
How's the connection?
First, while that little empress with a candle stuck on her head didn't explicitly say it, she firmly rejected your request to take over the law. Fair enough. Second, Lygus is indeed in this timeline. But since he's somehow connected to that little empress, you have no way to find him. As expected. The road ahead will be long and difficult.
I haven't even said anything. You already know everything? Next time, don't steal my lines. The road ahead will be long and difficult. Let's tease her.
Not a bad imitation.
Since you didn't refute anything, I'll just assume I guessed it all right. We've made some progress here too, but nothing to get too excited about. Our time is short, so let me summarize.
Concerning the origin of that Intellitron, the firewall he created uses Kotorzane algebraic expressions.
The
But
what?
ever since Aiden invented the 9-worded formula, this kind of mathematical logic no longer exists in the cosmos.
Oh wait, what? He created? But ever since Genius Society number 22 invented 9-worded formula. Ooh, so you're telling me Lygos is even more ancient than Genius Society number 22? I don't remember which one is harder, but it's quite a big number if I remember. Like in 60s or something?
Lygus is definitely connected to Genius Society, so stay alert.
Maybe he's a creation of some genius. Could he be related to the Emperor? Wait, which Emperor? Oh, hey, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Thank you. What if he's thinking unit of news? I'm not sure, like, who could be related to Emperor?
We can first exclude Droidhead themselves. They specialize in minding their own business and wouldn't intervene personally. But Screwy and I are still eliminating possibilities one by one. Currently, the most likely candidates are these few. The Lord of Silence, Acha, the two Ruperts are also possible. But it would be too boring if it were one of them.
Wait, we're guessing that Lygos is one of the Genius Society members? Likely candidates. Huh. Lord of Science. Aka? Two Ruperts. None of this tells me anything, but I'm just gonna pretend. I remember Ruperts being some kind of curia in Divergent Universe. Even you can come up with an accurate answer. Finally, we get to face off with some big names. Oh, you wish. No. You can give us accurate answer?
I've told you, his technology is both outdated and complicated, no less than genius. But ultimately, he's not an Eon. We can handle him.
What if he's Lord Ravager himself?
That's all I have to say. We'll depend on you to continue pushing things forward within this world. Keep in touch regularly. And remember, Don't let your guard down.
Any characters I'm building the most at the moment? My characters are in pretty good shape. I'm really proud of them. I'm clearing all the content like almost flawlessly. But I'm kind of preparing for Evernight, the new character that is coming next update. Will I be successful on pulling her? I don't know. It's gonna be just luck based. But at least I farmed for her, and then we'll see. Kind of hoping that the second character, the new Don Han, is gonna be free. I really hope he is free, and maybe I'm gonna pre-farm for him. But then it's just a mystery. Like every time there's like a, it goes to like, all like trying to pull at least one character per update. But I don't know. Like I mean, third season is coming to an end, and maybe I need to prepare for the next one and save up some pulls. But my other characters are, they are crazy good. Not to brag about.
Well then, let's use the banquet Aglaya mentioned as our next starting point. Ceridra's trusted followers should all be present at that time. It'll be a good opportunity to get closer to them.
We must avoid direct confrontation with Lagos. Like, how can you... how can you say this? Lagos is literally just watching us from cameras. We'll approach it carefully when the time comes.
It's settled then. With our great teamwork, we'll be able to deal with anything that comes our way.
Wait for Season 3 to wrap feels longer than farming relics. I mean...
It's been a long
day. It all lasts exactly like everything else, like
now.
1 year. It's just that this season is fully dedicated to Amphorius and nothing else, which I already said is kind of good. I really dislike the fillers we got in the previous one with Lo Fu and what was there, Rappa and the monkeys. Like what? Wait, I don't feel like resting yet. Oh wait.
Right.
Can I do something?
When you've tired yourself out, remember to come back. I'll be waiting for you here.
Or is it just for me to chill? Yeah, I think it's just for me to chill. There is nothing here. Sun Repel, Stars and Pale Moon are mission right now. Ooh, wow, 240 jades. Oh, I like this. I'm hyped or nervous for what's coming after. I guess I'm in between. I am hyped of what is coming, but I don't know how it's gonna be after everything that is going on in Amphorius, because it's so epic as fuck. I might have heard what's the next world is gonna be that gonna be visiting.
Right. The Spirit Basin.
I don't know.
Even though Ceridra said the Vortex of Genesis was sealed off.
But I hope it's gonna be refreshing,
Perhaps.
something new, like completely new setting, completely new characters, and I hope it's gonna be just as epic in its own way. Even Ceridra said the Vortex of Genesis is sealed off. Let's give it a try. Following the steps you repeated countless times in your memory, you submerge your face in the Spirit Basin. Close your eyes and hold your breath. This is totally Hycelin's bath water, and we are now drowning in it. Hold your breath. Hold your breath. There's a limit of how long humans can hold their breath, and from that brief immersion, you learned one thing.
Sure enough, the connection between the Spirit Basin and the Vortex of Genesis is gone. It seems that following the Imperator on her expedition is the only path we can take.
Damn, this water is kind of salty. Super high, but I swear I can't even predict what's next. It's looking insane. Ishasar always knows how to hook us when new characters was the best part of every update. That's like... I mean, the characters are always the selling point of the games, after all. If there was no characters, there wouldn't be a game in the first place, right? Oh boy, I just wish I had an infinite amount of pulls to get them all, but sacrifices needs to be made. Look at this. Everything back to normal. just a slaughter by tyrant is going on.
It's been a long day. We should get some rest now.
Wait, no, wait.
Alright.
Wait, you really giving me options? Maybe just to quit this? I can pause and save. No, okay, fine. Let's just continue. Where do I kill it? Yeah.
Yes.
Let's wait until banquet. I just...
Look.
Wait.
The venue's
Oh,
right
it's gonna
ahead.
be in a grove? Okay, quite a moody location here. I just hope that... Let's say I'm excited for Evernight. She looks pretty cool, and her gameplay is like, wow. I'm not gonna disclose my sources, but I'm waiting for her. And after that, it's like, I really hope there's gonna be like characters, not very interesting characters. That way I can save more pools until 4.0 update. Because clearly, whenever the next season gonna release, it's like, ooh, we need those juicy pools to get a fresh new character of the new world. What's your inspiration for my character? My own hamster that I own.
And I can even hear singing. It feels so romantic.
Hello? That's... Oh, you... It's a bonfire. No one brought
Honored guests.
God damn it.
Wait here for a moment. You must surrender any personal belongings you have on you before entering the venue.
No one brought the goddamn chairs again. I can take the main chair in the middle. It's gonna be fine.
This hero always brings down the vibe whenever he shows up.
The Imperator's elevated position means she must always remain meticulous and careful. Please do as I say, guests. It would avoid any unnecessary misunderstandings.
I get that you don't want people to bring outside food into the banquet, but is it really necessary to confiscate the books and quill pens?
Even a quill pen can become a deadly weapon in the right hands.
This guy.
I'm asking for all your items. All, Miss Cyrene. Your belongings will remain safe. They will be looked after appropriately by dedicated staff.
Looked after appropriately? Dedicated
Yeah,
staff?
they totally gonna
Vague
be
choice of words.
looking at your notes. What is this?
It seems like he's aiming specifically for the chronocognitive anchor. What should we do?
Oh, totally. Actually, yeah, I didn't thought about this. Lygos is like, okay, I want to just take it from you. Not good. This is a trap, and not the kind of traps I like.
True. I had a feeling it would come to this, but I didn't expect such a direct demand. But listen, why don't we go with their plan and hand over the chronocognitive anchor to be looked after?
That's bad. Can't we just, like, hide it somewhere? Although we cannot really hide it either.
After all, if the little Imperator is paying this much attention to you, she probably already knows all about our whispered conversation with the geniuses. I can pretty much guess
most
what'll happen
likely.
next.
It's not what I'm worried about. I'm worried that Lygos might just tamper with it somehow, and then return back to us.
But think about it. That's actually gonna be our shortcut.
Well, I don't like it, but I'll trust your gut feeling.
I knew it. You and I can practically read each other's minds.
Guests.
All right. We'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend. Anywhere, anytime.
Thank you for your cooperation. The Imperator has some urgent business she needs to attend to and will arrive shortly. Why don't you head in with the other guests first and enjoy the feast?
I can see my character vibing with the characters in-game? Really? Cool. I don't know. We probably need to... We need some new setting. More appropriate.
Isn't Sir Rejoice
Hello right
supposed
now,
to be the
here in the
focus
grove.
of the banquet? But she's
Enjoy
not
the
even
banquet
here.
with other crisis hairs.
Why is it so difficult to talk to
Oh,
her?
hi, Silence, Aglaya. Hey, why do we need to talk with this guy? Fuck him. Aglaya, I'm here. I'm back.
Aggie, if you can't get used to the honey brew, we will go ask for a pot and cook some oatmeal for you.
I don't know. I'm just saying. We need just new settings for both of my characters to fit in.
No need for that. This banquet is just too loud. And nothing and no one here is interesting. I just don't really want to be here.
Lies! You were pretty energized when you came back from the bath chamber. Let me guess. Are you worrying about someone? About High Sealins? Or Little Cypher?
Oh, right. Cypher is kind of little, probably.
You take
at this point.
too seriously. At this rate, life's gonna
So
be
they,
real
oh,
tough for
that
you
means
later
that they gonna try, probably after Fuguza, to go for Zagreus, the trickery titan.
You're the least qualified to lecture me about that teacher.
Sanjo? Yeah, actually, maybe something like that. I feel like something gothic also would have fitted. I'm actually waiting for one of the IPC characters. What was their names? Like, not the, well, they're named after the stones, but the one who looked like a vampire from the teaser, if you know what I mean. I'm pretty sure there is her nickname, but I forgot which one it was. Obsidian. Yeah, I guess it is. That was quite striking imagery that I still remember, with a bathtub and something that is totally red wine and nothing else. Hey, that is what I'm always like, something refreshing and new. We need vampires now. We need vampires and werewolves and zombies. Damn, if this is gonna be a zombie character, I'm totally gonna be pulling it. Maybe it's better to not disturb them.
Dear guests, are you here for us?
And this is...
Are you here for Treaty or Aggie?
I am here for... well, Aggie, but you're cute too. I was like going through my thoughts about like all of these like gacha games like Genshin, Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, for example, and I'm still finding like Star Rail is the most appealing to me, especially because of many things, but one of them is the setting. That it's a universe, it's cosmos. It makes it so that everything is possible in such a setting. Like, you literally can travel to the planets that could be in the Middle Ages, you can travel to a planet that is highly advanced. So, there might be a planet full of vampires, for example, or something similar to that. Like, the possibilities are infinite.
No. I'm just wondering whether you've seen the Imperator.
Like, I tried to like play the other ones. It's still among them, Star Rail is the one that I liked the most, especially because of this a lot of quality of life that other games just don't have. And then it's turn-based. I like turn-based RPGs. The setting.
The Imperator? No, we haven't.
Our sovereign has always acted however she pleases. Though she gave us ranks, she'd never tell anyone her whereabouts. Perhaps the only thing she tolerates are chess pieces. And the sky reflected upon her crown.
The character building, I would say it's pretty much the same across all those games. Literally the same. Absolute pain in the ass to get relics and equipment. The rest is just farming and farming. Weekly bosses, smaller bosses, materials, all that stuff is just never changing.
I see.
Why do you two look so distressed? That's not what the deliverer should look like. Why don't we have a toast? While we still have time for pleasure. Here.
The pleasure, she says. Ooh.
To the destinies and sacrifices of the next millennium.
I'm streaming almost every day. Well, at least like I'm trying to keep it steady. Like, if I skip something, then it's gonna be like one day, like at least like once a day, perhaps. Several different games also, and I always like record it, so it is like full playthroughs are on my YouTube channel as well, in case if someone missed and could be interested. Or just gonna randomly find it out on YouTube and then gonna visit me on my Twitch. To Tribi and Aglaya. Hail to the new world! To Tribi and Aglaya.
Cheers.
Cute.
Actually, there are so many people. We wouldn't be able to
Well,
find
someone
the
is already
Imperator even if she
knocked
were here.
out.
I know. Let's look for seats that are raised up higher than others.
Enjoy banquet with... Oh, high silence is the main objective. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm gonna... Dude, people are already wasted. What is my pig doing? We need more pets. Although, this little guy is so cute since last season. I'm not exchanging him for Chimera that I got from the Amphorius event. Oh, look at this. Just enough for my fat ass. Alright, fine. What games? RPG games, action games, horror games.
Hello. Welcome to the banquet.
Oh my god, this girl keeps getting more and more anxious. Actually, we got more urgent matters to attend to. Goodbye.
Ah, so the Deliverer is attending this event, as expected. Little Virginia here was just wondering whether she should go find you.
As the great Imperator's historian, I'm responsible for composing poems and songs for everyone in the Flame Chase army.
Little Virginia is wondering whether you can let slip a hint or two about her future, so she can find some inspiration to write about herself.
That doesn't sound like a good idea. Besides, we don't even know her in the future. But she'll probably get really disappointed if we tell her that.
The thing is, indeed we don't know her in the future. Tell her blindly that we can't do that. Yes, let's disappoint her.
Alright, I got it.
Let's ruin her dreams.
We can't reveal too much, but I think it wouldn't hurt to start your poem with the future. Maybe use something like, with hope, I write down the tale of tomorrow for myself. Silently waiting, day after day, till the moment it fulfills its promise. How's that?
Oh, that's exactly what I'm after.
Damn.
I'm so inspired.
I failed. She is actually like this.
Thank you so much. I feel like I can actually finish composing
Who's small?
the
Who
heroic
are you
saga
talking
of Flame
about?
Chase once we end this campaign.
Who are you finding small here? Apollonius nodded, showing approval of your answers. Pretty good for some improv.
Hey, that wasn't improvised, you know. I memorized it so I could show it off to you.
Oh, okay. Cheeky
By the
one.
way, in return for that, are you able to tell us where the Imperator is?
We're talking like Imperator is even smaller. Keep bullying this tyrant and being so short.
The Imperator? She usually wouldn't arrive this early. She believes that rulers should stay silent in places where their subjects hold private conversations.
I'm sure she's have a complex because of her height. This is why she's a tyrant and killing everyone here.
Why don't we have a toast before she arrives? To
Huge
reason,
glasses.
which is held but not revealed.
To romance, which will surely be returned.
Alright, kinda sweet, kinda sweet. Let's see. Do I want to talk with this guy? I don't know. He is no fun.
Is there anything else we can help you with, dear guests? Or do you want me to recount the
So
great
welcoming.
Imperator's heroic deeds?
Hey, Labinas. I managed to get some honey brew that the scholars hid in the cellar. Wanna try it?
Wait a minute. Wait, what's happened with scholars here? It almost feels like, is there no scholars here? Now you are all just robbing their cellar here? Ooh, something tells me, yeah, there's definitely a lot of people who lost their heads in the grove. I want some
this
too.
This banquet has a never-ending flow of honey brew. You're welcome to try it and see whether our drinks are as good as those from beyond the sky.
Dark side of Penacony for my characters, but dark gothic side. I can see it.
Thank you for the offer, but
the dark side of Penacony is mostly like gangsters and like what is it like? How do you even describe this? I'm not finding the right words right now, but basically like the underground world of like drunkards, gangsters, black market. That what I think is dark side of Penacony.
The Imperator? Who knows? Maybe she's hiding somewhere, thinking up weird ideas again. If you ask me, she's never treated us soldiers properly, even though we put our necks on the line for her.
Hey, I can't pretend I didn't hear that, Seneca. Either retract your statement or duel me.
Fine by me.
Always wants to duel.
Bring us 10 more jars of honey brew. I'm gonna make sure he can't even stand straight by the end of this.
You wish. Be careful you don't get drunk first.
Gray fry. A little sea hare.
Yeah, I see you, smelly
Please
fish.
come over and share the delicacies of the deep sea with me.
Damn, it's almost as if I'm looking in the mirror. Damn, 2 walking bottles of water. Alright.
You two have been wandering around the venue as if you have something on your mind.
Hey,
have the
we'll see.
attendants not taken
I'm gonna upgrade my character at some point, just not now.
No, we love it here. It's just we're a little concerned seeing how
Imagine double fish smell. That is that is gonna be very powerful. If you're into it, if not, god damn.
Don't worry. I know what you've been waiting for. Come, sit with me for a while, will you? I'd like to share a personal secret with you.
Ooh, how much personal. Okay, tempting. Don't be a trap, please.
See here? This is Fagosa's dew of divine blood. The sweetest of all the 12 bottles.
Okay, they are kinda like... This is second scene that is kind of fanservice of Iceland's. I kinda like it. No wonder I actually pulled her.
On the night before such a historic
And I was waiting for her for several
I'd like
months.
to share this marvelous drink with the deliverer.
The funny thing that I was actually waiting for her since the very first teaser, before Amphorius. The artwork is always beautiful, always. Because I remember them teasing all the characters, but only the first, 8, and then it was only silhouettes. So the rest of the Crisis heads weren't revealed. But you still could see Hycelin's, very in the background, with the waves. And I was like, okay, that's a mysterious character, we don't see her face, I'm interested. And so good. I'm sorry that you lost 50-50. She's super good. I'm really happy about her. But she's very specific. It's a dot character, so you need Kafka with her. Otherwise, it doesn't really work that well. Kafka Black Swan.
Doesn't this count as bringing in outside food? I knew that security check was targeted at us.
She's just like Faguza. She just wants to be drunk.
What's the matter, guests?
Oh, you got all the others. Kafka, Black Swan, and Hoa. I don't have Hoa. It seems like she is such a ultimate healer with a good buff for break characters and dot characters because of the attack. But I didn't pull her. And I'm not usually do reruns. If I skip the character, that is... I probably never gonna pull them again. I'm gonna wait for the future characters instead. Because there's always someone new, and someone who's gonna replace the older character at some point.
Oh, we're simply overwhelmed overwhelmed by such an honor.
Are you worried that I might have poisoned the dew? Well then, let me prove my innocence.
Is she gonna give us indirect keys and let us drink this dew? Ooh. Oh my god. Hyacinth raises the goblet of honeydew to her lips, deliberately arching her neck so you could watch the liquids descend down her throat as she swallows. Damn, the choice of words! Can I see this? Wait a minute, can I see this honeydew through her belly? It is transparent after all.
See? It's completely safe.
That raises even more questions. Will I go there?
I feel like Miss Hycelens wants to talk to us about something. Why don't we go along with her for now?
Thinking of Kafka, a Stellaron Hunter kind of setting would be cool too. Yeah, totally. Like, Stellaron Hunters need to have a dedicated story. But the thing is, all the Stellaron Hunters are like renegades. Is that the right word? Like they kind of don't have homeland. They're just an organization that is always on the move. Do I get art and stuff made for my character? What do you mean by that? Minors shouldn't drink, Sarine.
Worry not. Honeydew's not alcohol.
Right,
It
of
won't
course.
get you drunk. On the contrary, it can make your mind even sharper.
That is alcohol. The clay cup touches your lips in a blink of an eye. Isn't it? The imperial blade of the Imperator and the swiftest swordmaster in Euphorius. Why do you say this? Because she swiftly put this cup into your lips?
Please, have a taste. Would you like some too, little Sierra?
I can drink it myself.
Like other VTubers and streamers get artwork made for their characters in different settings. You can get an artwork of your character made in different settings, have a vision on it. Oh, I get it. Well, like I said, it's in my plans, but just not now. Right now I'm too preoccupied. Gulp, gulp.
How was it? Sweet enough?
It was a very complex taste. I definitely tasted
Calm at
fish there.
times, tempestuous at others. That's the taste of the ocean. It'll do you good to understand Fagusa's fickleness before we set off to face their waves. Just like how you're about to understand the secrets within this dew. Now, please turn around. Very, very quietly.
Wait a minute,
Don't
did she
make a
drug this?
single noise.
What? What's going on? Oh! Wait a minute. Hycelens? Oh! She gave us this, so we can see Lygos there. And the Imperator as well. Wait, they're always hiding? Like using some kind of illusion and no one else could see them? Huh, what did you do?
The dew of other gods all intoxicate humans. But the god of banquets do?
The dew of other gods intoxicate. Opens your eyes.
Is an antidote that can awaken humans from a sea siren's enchanting song.
Oh, damn. Okay, Hycelens. Now Hycelens' growth on me. Interesting. So she actually reveals secrets for us. But I'm sure Ceridra knows this. I'm pretty sure it's some kind of crazy play by her as well.
Since the start of this banquet, all the guests have been under the spell of my song.
That's what I
None
wanted
of them
to
can
question.
See the
Yeah.
Imperator and that Vioros. But you two, I wish for you to see the truth.
Is this
also what the Imperator wants?
Everything with her related to the ocean. Yeah, like everyone else, she was born to inherit the core flame of ocean after all.
This is my personal request. I can't bring myself to trust that
Good,
of yours.
good.
The Flame Chase army changed after he descended with Orynyx's divination and brought the prophecy of the stars to Akama. His seductive whispers harbor something malicious within and will ensnare those of us blinded by ambition. You are the deliverers of the prophecy and know about him far more than I do. Perhaps only you can find traces of the truth from his actions and words. Then we can show the Imperator the right path forward.
But isn't this acting behind her back?
Yeah, I don't know. There's like mixed feelings. What? It's really gonna depend on Seridra. Is she the one to be trusted or not? But at least I'm also glad that it shows that Hysolence actually has a free will. She kinda acted robotic, but no, she has her own agenda as well. Her own worries.
Far too weak. Even heroic actions protecting her from harm must be conducted under the water's surface. I am the Imperator's blade, and I must clear the way for her while remaining concealed in the torrents. Then, ensure I'm pointing my sword towards the true enemy.
Can you promise me something, Miss Hysolence?
Ask away.
My friend has in fact come here to stop that villain's evil scheme. Our goals are aligned. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, she has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. I believe the Imperator will be able to tell right from wrong.
I never doubted.
Very trustworthy by Serenia.
I'll pass your words faithfully on to her. Provided we can gain the advantage in this tug of war, that is. Now, return to the feast. Bring this cup with you and keep your distance. Pretend you are still immersed in the sea siren's fantasia.
Just don't look at Lygos and Seridra, especially not in the eyes.
And I'll control the moisture in the air. That way, you'll be able to listen to sounds from afar as if you were a whale of the depths and hear every
I'm
word
sorry.
of their
It's
conversation.
the worthy. Okay, this update is full on fan service. Like, I'm sorry. Okay, maybe it's my dirty mind right now playing magic, but damn, Hysolence can control moisture in the air. Whew.
I wish you a victory in this first.
Damn,
match.
she has all kinds of aces up her sleeve.
It's the exciting and thrilling undercover part of the adventure.
Oh, this is what I actually I was already like talking with a friend about like the future, the next season, and like theories and etc. Like, what do I expect to see? I definitely wanted some undercover stuff in a future world. Dew of divine blood, Fuguza was said to have buried 12 barrels of fine vintage beneath the seabed, hoping to savor them 1,000 years later. But even as the black tide silenced the sun of the chalice of plenty, not a single drop had been uncorked. This bottle, sweetest of the 12 vintages, was brought ashore by the last surviving sea siren. Oh, the divine power it holds can pierce through any fog. So, I guess it explains that Hysolence is legitimately a siren. She is of that ocean tribe. Hysolence ceramic cup. An unassuming ceramic cup playing in craftsmanship. At that wanton feast, its cold dream passed her honey brewed to your lips, breathing you with a scene of exile, yet bestowing a dream of clarity in return. The worth of the vessel lies in what it once held, and who once held it. Just as blades earned legend by battle, the heroes are remembered through sacrifice. Alright, let's get what if I'm gonna get closer to them? Totally inconspicuous. Okay, fair enough. Alright, Seneca?
Let's mingle in the crowds here.
Yeah, just like Assassin's Creed.
Relax.
natural.
If you're gonna be repeating this, this is not gonna look natural.
Where's the Imperator? Still not here. That little imp is always acting so high and mighty towards everyone. Today, I will... Well...
Damn. I love this little imp right there.
Whatever. Pour me another cup.
Though she has succumbed to drunkenness, she still does not dare challenge your authority.
A criticism of my height is a grave enough insult already. She should be dismembered.
Oh my god, okay, never mind. I'm gonna save it.
Do you often test the loyalty of your subjects like this?
You jest. The Imperator does not need blind loyalty. As long as one can prove they have value, I am willing to be lenient towards them. Let's cut to the chase, Theoros. If I pass the trial and grasp this world's law in my hands, what will you do then?
The answer is simple. I will connect Amphorius with the stars.
Don't waste my time. Be precise. Be specific.
Finally, okay, you know,
I won't
good. A
ask
character
a
who's like,
second time.
stop talking nonsense. Tell me straight.
Allow me to adjust my statement. I will correct the regulations within the old law that sealed off Amphorius and merge the black tide with the torrents of Era Nova. Then we will be able to decimate the forces beyond the sky that are trying to annihilate Hidden Tomb and sound the trumpet for the endless campaign you will then embark on.
But you previously said that Iron Tomb is unrivaled in power across the stars. Who would dare to annihilate it?
There is a federation of warships.
Ooh, he just straight up saying it. Okay.
Warlike and old-fashioned. A cult named the Genius Society.
A cult.
Loosely.
Apparently you might be a part of them. I mean, he is against the erudition, so of course he is gonna despise Genius Society.
A group of lawless vagrants. That so-called Deliverer is part of that last group. Those vagabonds mistakenly believe they can connect the stars through alliances instead of conquest. But history has already given them a tough lesson. There are countless other organizations besides, but when the Lord Ravager sweeps across the cosmos, they will certainly all bow before your empire of destruction.
The Achaemen Alliance is invincible!
If those civilizations are not as feeble as you describe, then they may still have some value in testing the quality of my blade. That being said, even the smallest and weakest city-states should build an obelisk to the Imperator, so that their people can constantly recall the glory of her conquests. Walk a little longer with me, Theoros.
I don't like how this is going. Our little Imperator seems fascinated by the destruction.
Greyfly, little sea hare? It seems like they're still talking. Get closer. I'll keep carrying their voices to you.
Okay, time. Oh no, Virginia? Don't say anything. Just help me to hide.
What a difficult situation. No matter how we position our forces, this battle against Fagusa will result in many casualties.
That's not something you or I should consider. The Imperator has already placed the chess pieces. We just need to fight for her until our last breath.
How astonishing. The commanders under you have such different personalities, yet they share the same loyalty.
Who are you looking at? Oh,
This
damn.
way. Quick, do something and pretend we can't see them.
Damn. Oh, come on. You totally know. Play a game with Serena. Chat with the guest next to you. I mean, I guess Virginia is gonna be a nice person to hide with.
So, you have this super duper speedy rotation of destruction into Amphorius?
Pretending to be drunk.
Oh, I got it. It's that thing, right? Oh, the one behind the research and development of this golden blood principle is Idonia's manager.
Oh dear. Seems like you've met your match, partner.
I'm so full of inspiration right now. And I feel so light.
What's the matter?
My apologies. I was just checking whether everything was fine with those two distinguished guests of yours. And it seems like all is well. Let us continue our previous conversation regarding the soldiers fighting for you. Are they aware of the price they must pay for the trial of law? If I recall correctly, you've already lost a bout against Talanton due to offering insufficient sacrifices.
You need to sacrifice as many people as possible to fuse with a core flame of law? Is that the ritual? That is
You dare mention my name alongside the word lost?
I guess it's done to prove like you're worthy of being the authority, that you are ready to do sacrifices no matter how high it is.
Forgive my transgression, great Imperator.
Watch your words and actions. All you need to know is that my victory in the trial is guaranteed. Even without the trial of law, they've already sworn to give their lives for my conquest. So tell me, if everything happens according to our agreement, how would you recommend I deal with that deliverer?
Good question. Do not let her fool you. That woman from beyond the sky contains a seed of ruin within her body. She must not be allowed to tarnish your glory. Therefore, the wisest decision would be to hand her over to me.
You plan to torture her?
Calling it experimentation would be more appropriate.
The guest's patience is running thin. I plan to remove the Fantasia and head into the banquet. I will heed your advice. Leave for now, Theoros, and go back to Akama. You don't want to confront those two directly either, do you?
Indeed. It's a pity that Antikytherans are lightweights when it comes to drinking. Before I leave, I would like to make a toast to your boundless ambition, using my spirit instead of a goblet.
As I expected, that Theoros' schemes have been revealed. Thank you for your bravery, guests. It's time for me to dispel the Fantasia. This will be the Imperator's last public address before we head off, and therefore, likely, the final chance to change her mind. I will try to get you a chance to speak, and I'll also prepare for any contingencies. The rest is up to you. You should head back to your seats for now.
Take the seat and wait. I guess we... Okay, is Sarita somewhere here, invisible? Can I find her? Alright, fine. Let's just wait.
This
What
honey
the
brew
hell?
sure wears off fast.
Careful with your drinking habits.
The Imperator! The Imperator has arrived!
No need for formalities. I should be apologizing for my tardiness instead. The hour draws late, and I trust you have all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the usual ceremonies. Any warrior who has fought by my side should have those speeches memorized by now.
The Imperator's word is law.
Are you out of your mind, Dux Frigoris? The Imperator hates flattery most of all.
A joyous atmosphere is a better fit for showing me your resolve. I believe that you, my dukes, will do all you can to assist in the campaign against Fagusa, just as you always have. However, it's a pity that I have never tested your loyalty.
Oh? What is this about?
What does she mean?
The purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale, but to establish which allies our alliance can actually trust, and sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to all before we march.
Ooh, is she gonna call out Icelands?
Yes. Some among us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile conspiracies. Now listen! These traitors are standing right here in broad daylight.
Damn, like every time, I guess it's just a pattern. Every time there's a meeting with Serena, someone gonna lose their head. Now I'm actually thinking if they kinda did a little bit inspiration by like a Red Queen from Alice in Wonderland. Could be something like this, isn't it? Head of your shoulders.
Dux Gladiorum Hycelans. She used the Sea Siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and conceal her whereabouts. She then worked with those from beyond the sky to spy on confidential matters, hoping to rob the core flame by force and harm me, the Imperator.
That is a play. I'm calling it. It's a play. She wants to do something about this. What's the plan? She used Sea Siren's song to immerse the crowd in an illusion and conceal her whereabouts. Not Serena's whereabouts. So like, yeah, she's twisted it. And look how everyone easily turns on the Hycelans, who's like the most trusty ally of Seritra. What's going on?
Imperator, I can explain.
Silence!
Oh?
Do you remember who used to own this blade? She met you once, back at the Temple of the Three Fates. It was Kindness, the head of the cleaners. She was the first to draw a blade against the Imperator, and personally made herself an example for my enemies. Under the shade of the olive groves, the people of Akama said they would never bow to me. In the frozen, lethal fog, the people of Idonia said they would never bow to me. At the beginning of the myriad paths, the people of Yanisopolis said they would never bow to me. But now, they all lie silent. They now fear me as they fear the law. For I am Seritra, and I am the Imperator. If you have any last words, say them to the Imperator. Then, face her judgment.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me. If you are ready, then I'll follow you and fight to the last. Deliverer.
we must convince Ceridra. We must kill her. There is no other way.
No, friend. The shortcut is now open. Trust me. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised.
I don't know what are you talking about. Let's just kill her.
You think you can slay a king using your words instead
Oh
of a
no,
sword?
no! Please don't put this minigame. I absolutely hate it in a Panaconi. And like, wait, when did they introduce this? I think it actually was in Low Fu ever since the first season. The fucking how do you say this? God damn it! Not interrogation. The debate minigame.
I'll have it.
Please don't tell me this is
Show
gonna
me
be
the
it.
weight of rhetoric
I
from
hate it so
beyond the
much.
sky. Will it weigh heavier than 3 human lives?
Let's try to watch our words carefully.
Start with a defiance that lasted 30 million cycles. Start with a fake Aranova. Well, technically it's not fake. Like what Lycos was saying is like a half truth. Let's say about defiance of the 30 million cycles.
Before I arrived in this world, the Chrysos heir of world-bearing was a young man with the pseudonym of Finan. He came from Aires Elysia.
Dude, damn it, dude. I love so much that the protagonist is voiced now. This is so big. This is so big.
In order to combat the lies of the Aranova and deliver Amphorius from the ending of destruction, he lived through history 30 million times, hoping futilely to find a breakthrough. And Cyrene, the young woman standing beside me, also carries an equally heavy destiny.
The reader listens to your words silently. Talk about Lygos's sins. Talk about Iron Tomb's true identity. Lygos's sins. Iron Tomb's true identity. Well, once again, I think Lygos already relate the identity of the Iron Tomb. The Lord Ravager who gonna wait the war to the stars. He might have just a little bit downgraded it to like, oh, it's just gonna be the war. It's not the annihilation of this. He like, well, Actually, wait, no. The thing is, it's like what Lycus forgot to mention that there's nothing for Ceridra to rule over because Iron Tube is gonna not wage war, but he's just gonna destroy everything. So maybe we're actually gonna say about Iron Tube's true identity.
Iron Tube is the ultimate end of Amphorius' destiny. It is an embodiment of pure horror that walks the path of destruction and can
Not exactly what I wanted us to say.
That is the only thing Lycus cares about. As for Amphorius, pure glory and campaigns, he doesn't care about any of those. He will most certainly betray you. When that time comes, all of us will be ground to dust by the destruction.
Cyril listens to your words and shows no change in emotion. Talk about the Trailblazer's duty. Or Trailblazer's resolve. Who cares about duty, but what about resolve?
I have seen many beautiful worlds. The road chosen by the Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. That will never change. We will continue our journey until we have united the entire cosmos. Therefore, if you choose the way of the destruction, then I'll place your ambitions in the same basket as Lycus and smash them into pieces with my baseball bat.
Damn, you know, maybe with a little bit of threat, the resolve. Damn, listen to this little gremlin laughing.
That was truly a chaotic speech. All that needs to be said has been said. Dux for Goris, Dux for Malus, escort the traitors to the prison.
I'm sure it's a ploy to, like, put us in prison.
Before the next entry hour, I will give them an end befitting of their betrayal.
Put us in prison in this way, like, kinda untie our hands to allow us do something behind, like, quote-unquote, behind Ceredra's back that's gonna go against Lygus, you know? Like, classic trick. Or maybe she's just a crazy bitch. Who knows?
Great Imperator, your
Really?
ambition certainly eclipses.
Oh my, wait, Lygus, what are you doing here? You could have helped yourself? I just realized that Ceredra has, like, a bat wings? What a strange design choice.
You're still here, Theoros.
Of course. As the Theoros, I simply cannot miss this moment, miss witnessing the fall of a nameless one.
Just he removed everyone from here.
Perhaps I am waiting for you to give me an answer. Why would someone as powerful as you...
Ooh, is he seeing through this? Oh?
Use such a clumsy excuse.
Yeah,
as
totally saw through it.
To ensure the deliverer's safety.
Totally. Oh, good on you, Lygus. We all saw through this.
So you finally tossed aside your act.
I must point out that you are just as impressive an actor. This banquet was always going to be a game of chess, where you would try to control both sides and turn both them and me into your pawns.
Was all this just a performance? Well, duh!
That's right. That little Imperator never trusted anyone. She was always trying to see which side had more sincerity. All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised. And we won. Sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to people's hearts.
I can toss your words right back at you like Kyrgyz. Why would someone as powerful as you pretend to be immortal and kneel before me? Unless you enjoy giving flattery and prostrating yourself.
That's just a little kink this guy has.
You are mistaken. I am only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and perfection, thus avoiding any unexpected outcomes. A forceful intervention will only create larger errors, reduce efficiency, and introduce ugliness. How had you fulfilled your promise of giving the law to me and completing the Era Nova, then Amphorius would not have deviated from destiny's course. Oh, but you broke your promise. What a pity. In that case, I must carry out my duty as the administrator and eradicate all factors steering the experiment out of control. Factors such as you and her.
Careful.
Careful.
Oh. Oh shit! Wait, what? Oh my god, Evernight is here.
What was that voice? Was it Oryx?
The Time Titan. Why is the Time Titan looks like March 7th?
I found you. I finally found you.
Ooh, evil March?
Be careful. This land will face disaster.
Oh? Oh, wait. What did you snap her? What? Wait.
Is nigh, my lady. The prison I have built for you is now complete.
No one noticed this? If it was a Time Titan, then yeah, like no one. Well,
In the name of the erudition, I invite you to step into the same cage as mine.
Ooh. What are you gonna fucking do? Oh! And Sarita is just watching. Oh, not anymore.
What's the meaning of this, Imperator?
I did not permit you to act. A ruler is the only one who can decide their subject's destiny.
But, great Imperator, what judges destiny is not the ruler, but gods.
Oh, okay.
Don't forget, my realm only allows for the existence of humanity. Moreover, dealing out extrajudicial punishment equates to defying the law, and the culprit is to be sentenced to death.
But how can you sentence him to death, though?
But you have seen how I can erase life from this world with just a clap of my hands. I fear you are still quite unaware of your current situation. Allow me to reiterate. I am giving you a single choice. To collaborate or to be destroyed. There is no other way.
Shameless behavior. If that were true, you would have killed me long ago. You, in fact, cannot kill me. I guessed it the first time I beheaded you. Because of the law, you cannot be completely destroyed. And the same is true of the Chrysos heirs.
I guess that the first time I beheaded you, okay? Because of the ultimate protocol. You cannot be completely destroyed. And the same for the Chrysos heirs.
The more you bluff now, the more you are proving that conjecture to be true.
What magnificent foresight. I once regarded this precious quality of yours as a sure sign of my ultimate victory. But now, I have to admit that I made a mistake. Yet, as a mere mortal, how will you contend against the Theoros?
We are both slaves to hubris. But do you know what differentiates us, Lycurgus? I will never be blinded by my pride. If I wish to break the scale's balance, I only need to appeal to external forces and use them for my own ends.
Oh, she took it with herself. Okay. Now she has contact with Skrullum and Harta.
Finally,
Ooh.
we get to meet face to face, senior society member.
Senior?
I offer sincere acknowledgments for your many past achievements.
Oh, did they know his
but I must
identity
deeply
now?
regret your current perspective.
Ooh. So he is a member of Genius Society.
Trust me when
And the
I
old,
say
very old one.
that you aren't the only one feeling regret right now. Screw them.
So you two are the allies from beyond the sky the Deliverer spoke of, and why she demanded the divine authority of law. Come and prove your strength to me. Show me the power of these so-called paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just for this moment.
In the name of the sovereign
Flavel Skrullum when?
allies have responded to your call, esteemed Imperator. Please allow me to spell the situation out for you, Lord Lycus. Permission to read the ultimate protocol is already in my hands. It'll only be a matter of time before we acquire the authority to write and execute commands as well.
Interrupt the creation of Iron Tomb. Core Flame is a permission. And the law is the ultimate protocol, like the final firewall that needs to be broken to finish the experiment.
There's no
the
way
program.
the Flame Chase journey will continue after you've burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this. Do you really think you can still win? Oh, seriously. Don't embarrass the Society.
I understand that a near zero possibility does not equate to zero. That argument is very persuasive to me. Which means the same principle also applies to you, my dear peers. You will never be a match for me in a world constructed through Catorzane algebraic expressions. And as for Aranova, why don't you entertain this possibility? What if I reduced Akama to rubble and ground her people into minced meat? Would the heroes then once again desire the power of demigods so they could fight against me? Listen, Iron Tomb is fated to be born. You may shackle me and put me in chains, but I have thousands of ways to ensure the destruction's descent. And what I just mentioned is only one out of those thousands.
Are we going back? Yeah, where are we? Is he just put us outside of the Amphorius again?
Place outside the legends?
Exomyth.
This doesn't feel the same as before. How should I get back?
Warning! Warning! Warning!
Looked onto Outlier.
Warning! Warning! Warning.
Okay, isolation is...
Isolation?
Are we gonna be stuck here inside of the computer?
Since we parted ways last time, I have modified the Exomyth into an audience area exclusive to you. Now, you'll be able to silently wait here for the final act of Amphorius to begin.
I'm the player, not the audience.
Oh, we always feel so powerless before fate, don't we? This could, in fact, be a wonderful opportunity for you. From the audience's perspective, you may better observe the workings of the erudition at a macroscopic level. In this place where time flows far slower than within Amphorius, you will witness the end of that world's saga.
What exactly are you after? Obviously we know. How does it flow slower than Amphorius, though?
Indeed. The speed of time here is infinitesimally close to that of the real universe.
Oh, he meant the... Okay, yeah. Okay, I was kind of confused. So this is closer to the real world with a normal speed. Well, Amphorius is, yeah, like, much faster. Computing program. What exactly are you after?
The answer concerning the prime mover of life.
Like, come on, dude. At this point, each line...
Destruction.
He delivers each line as if he's having an orgasm. You also hate the Aeons. Aren't you an emanator of erudition?
Do you see me as their faithful disciple? I am certainly not.
Like, what happened between him and erudition?
I've tried so hard to ensure Iron Tomb's birth, just so that I can correct the error named erudition that humanity crafted with their own hands. Oh, how I yearn to return to those days before...
You were existing before news?
Back then,
what?
The boundaries of knowledge were like the starry skies, evoking feelings of longing and delight among humankind. But now...
How old are you then?
...has become the sacrificial offering required to gain an audience with them. And the geniuses would say that Noose already knew. That arrogant Eon was born from the primal mobile of humans' desire for knowledge. Yet, they themselves sealed off humanity's capacity to seek enlightenment. I am simply cutting down a tree of doom that we planted ourselves. I must admit that the process of answering your questions has reminded me of the happy days of learning in my youth. However, it is a pity that my true form must now descend into Amphorius to deal with the accident that arose because of you. But you won't have to wait long. When the curtain falls, you'll surely understand mine and Amphorius's ardent wish.
Where time flows slower than within Amphorius? If Lygus spoke the truth, then I don't have much time left.
Yeah, the process is gonna speed up.
How can I get out
in
of here?
Amphorius. Oh.
Can you hear me? Little one.
Herta? Yeah.
Is that Herta's voice?
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Oh, wait. Why are we getting this back? It's the same? It didn't change the description, right? Huh. Wait. Okay.
Hurry up. Put some speed into it.
Prometheus bound. Hey, come on. Can I at least explore? Oh, shit. I thought I could go further.
That old Intellitron overlooked one little detail, and Screwy and I finally found an opportunity.
Save me, Madam Herta.
Let's keep it short. While you were gone, well, in those few years, Amphorius...
A few years. Yeah, this is how time works.
Yes, time dilation, resulting in an uneven flow. Don't you know this already? Let's stick to the main points. The Chrysos heirs activated the chronocognitive anchor and helped Skrullum and me open a hole in the firewall. We made some adjustments, so he can't attack us immediately, but it won't hold for long.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Normal data locked on. Unauthorized communication confirmed. Initiating response.
Time is running out.
Yeah, come on,
Here's
hurry
the
up.
conclusion. It'll probably take a long time for Screwy and me to completely break this cage before Chrysos heirs have a full grasp of the law. To be safe, we'll continue to launch side-channel attacks on the system to give you opportunities to escape. You need to seize these opportunities. So start moving, and find a way to pull off a magnificent jailbreak.
Alright, so how should I do that?
We detected another path's influence.
Ooh, it's March. It's definitely March.
Critical warning.
Remembrance?
Critical warning.
Communication channel analysis completed. Terminating unauthorized communication.
Its power is strong. May be able to help use the path's power. Make it detect you.
Unauthorized communication terminated.
Is Herta saying a certain path's faction has arrived in Emphorius? And I can ask them for help? I mastered the powers of different paths in my previous journeys. Think hard and figure out exactly which faction has arrived at Emphorius, and which path's power I should use to call for reinforcements. Are these showing my memories?
Ooh. I don't know why I have goosebumps. Maybe it's just really cold in my room. Wanderer deciphered the vaccine imprints. Ooh. Wait, can I... Why can't I open the mission menu? What the fuck? Oh, here we go. Ooh, we're gonna have a music. Mythical axiom, departure, metamorphosis, trials and return. Heroes are like a sequence of numbers. They're epic tales written in an arrangement of zeros and ones. Ooh. Destruction... I cannot run in here? Yeah, okay, this place is super limited. I thought that maybe we can explore it, but... To be fair, there's really nothing here.
With the Stellaron in my body, I woke up at the Herta space station and gained the power of the destruction.
Destruction, help me, please, Papa.
A world that'll give rise to a Lord Ravager would definitely draw the attention of the destruction. The Stellaron in my belly is gonna be super useful. But what if I end up pulling in the Antimatter Legion? Or the Annihilation Gang? Can they really help?
Fight destruction with destruction, fighting destruction. Focus and resonate with destruction. No, let me flames hot enough to burn through this jail. You focus your mind, trying to sync your heartbeat's rhythm with frequency of that dancing golden flame. You're walking the line between sanity and madness, carefully steering the course of your consciousness, gently knocking on the door of destruction. No answer? Damn, you gave up. The beckoning of the chaos was too tempting, and your current power level wasn't enough to fully resist it. If you were to fall into a black abyss of destruction at this moment, perhaps everything would be lost to the void. That would have been game over.
Failure is not necessarily a bad thing. This power wasn't gonna call up anyone nice after all.
Reservation? My buddy? A completely useless one?
I obtained the flaming lens left by the architects, and gained the power of the preservation in Belobog. That's right! No matter how far away a planet is, the IPC is guaranteed to pay attention, as long as there's a business opportunity. Isn't Emphorius a pristine and untapped market?
Yeah, you could use Emphorius for some crypto business. To pump out those crypto coins.
Besides...
Or NFTs.
Even if I can't call up my friends from the IPC, the architects and the nomadic miners should be able to help too. There are definitely cities and ores in this world.
Interesting. Well, no, there's not. It's a computer. There's no planet here actually. What are you talking about? But regardless, I like that we are reminded of plenty of stuff from previous events in Star Rail. This is really good to refresh the memory. Kleepoth, let me hammers hard enough to smash through this jail. You focus intently, trying to mimic Kleepoth's wall-building hammer strikes with your heartbeat. Once again, you just need to recapture that feeling from your battle with the Supreme Guardian and catch the sparks from that hammer strike with your own hands. Nope. But nothing happened. Kleepoth ignored you, just as they had ignored countless devotees who looked up to them throughout the ages. Yeah, this is him, alright. He's just ignoring everyone.
Seems like since Amphorius has no overseas market, the IPC's hand can't reach it.
Harmony. Cannot really trust you. What are you gonna even do?
Received the Watchmaker's hat in Penacony, and declared war against the Order. Then gained the power of the Harmony. That's right. The benevolent family must still remember me for saving them. Their music echoes throughout the stars, and they'll definitely want to help. Come, dear hat. Put you aside for quite a few chapters already. Sing with Clocky. The world is in harmony and the stars shine bright.
How do you pronounce Shippe? Shippe, use your song to guide me out of here. You focus your mind, trying to hum the ode to harmony in your thoughts. The visages of past nameless appeared one by one. If you blend into their faraway sun, perhaps a path will appear before you. You failed. The barrier of the exomyth strangled those distant melodies, filtering them out completely like useless noise, leaving only cold silence.
I just want this story to have background music. He has such terrible taste.
You tell us. Here you go. Obviously, Remembrance.
The Remembrance. That's right. I came to Amphorius because Black Swan asked us to come. And I even got a glance from Fu Li here. The Garden of Recollection must be intricately involved with Amphorius.
We still don't know why.
Traces of the Remembrance are also everywhere.
Why is they so obsessed about this?
I don't know what they want, but I don't have many choices left in this crisis.
Yeah, maybe the unlikely ally? Oh, wait, what did I say? Fully answer me. You invoke the power of remembrance, awaiting the resonance of reinforcements. Hello, anyone? Evil March? After the power of remembrance flows through, something that should not exist here materializes before your eyes. Ooh, okay.
I finally found you. Following the sound of memories. A Pathstrider walking both the Remembrance and the Trailblaze.
Man, like, this is so weird. March 7, finally talking normally. The voice actress, man. Is this a messenger of Ornyx? Their soft whisper is like a warm hand that takes up your soul and slowly disperses it beyond this realm.
Warning! Warning! Warning!
Cannot lock onto the signal source. Ooh.
Erudition's prison cannot stop us, for we lie outside the logic of zeros and ones. Come, leave the cage of Logos. The mythos of Amphorius waits for you to continue its story.
Ooh, nah, I do have goosebumps.
When that brightest star, that star heralding the dawn, finally rises, a boat, so used to drifting, at long last enters an island's safe embrace. Oh, Pathstrider, we have helped you break free.
When the brightest star, that star herald in the dawn finally rises.
Hurry and set off. The child of remembrance awaits you.
But who's talking? Yeah, like, what are those?
March? What's she doing here?
What are those medusas? Wait, Monitor? A strange being unlike anything you've seen before. Through its translucent body, you seem to catch many familiar fleeting shadows. Shadows like what? Wait, what? I'm like, damn, I'm so intrigued about like what is the meaning of all of this? Like, who is that? Is it a remembrance? Is it someone else? Is it March? Not March? Another entity? A strange... it's the same. Oh!
Oh, you're finally here!
Hey, where is your god face? I'm waiting for it.
We haven't seen each other for such a long, long time. My good buddy, I've really, really missed you.
I've really missed you too, not really. You know what? Okay, fine, a little bit. Like, she was absent from the entirety of the Amphorius. I never found the time to see you.
Aw, don't be so sad. Aren't we seeing each other right now? It's been so boring waiting for you in this place. There's no one to chat with, no internet,
Oh, what
and
the
not even
horror!
anything to eat or drink. It's basically a prison.
One more prison with one... Damn, another prison with its own prisoner, isn't
Now
it?
the great hero is finally here to save me. Yippee! You must have seen a lot in Amphorius during this time, right? You gotta tell me all about it.
Are you doing better now?
I'm all good. Look at how fit and active I am. But let's get out of this spooky place first. This is not a good spot for a reunion chat. Why don't you take me back to reality? A strange voice told me that I can enter Amphorius if I keep following this road. So, let's head off. I still don't know what that world even looks like.
Why does March feel so weird?
I would guess just from it's, I guess it's just a hunch, a feeling from what I'm just like experiencing here and just thinking about this new character Evernight. Like, I don't think it's gonna be like the true nature of March, although it still would have been cool. But I'm more lenient to think that maybe it's some other entity gonna be using March as a vessel, some new third party that resonates with Remembrance, which gonna be Garden of Recollection, I guess. They were trying to lure her here for some reason. Maybe it is this, that they really interested in Amphorius for some reason, but cannot enter it. But they know that March can enter it, because she resonates with the Remembrance somehow. So they're trying to use her as a vessel.
What are you standing around for?
To get in.
Do you actually like this place? Get moving.
Oh wait, is that this? Oh wait a minute. This is not March. This is exactly what March herself saw. It's a trap.
Hurry! This door should be the exit.
Maybe my instincts are wrong. Let's follow her first.
No. Monitors. Also cameras? Basically Ligus erudition, but this is Garden of Recollection using those to observe?
Are you okay? You haven't said anything for a while. Has it been so long that you're still missing me? There's no time to waste, though. The Chrysosayers and the Geniuses are all waiting for you.
Right.
No. The discrepancy is getting worse.
How do you know? Yeah, wait a minute. How do you know that? You're supposed to not know anything about neither Geniuses nor Chrysosayers. You were asleep ever since we arrived. Yeah. How do you know who's waiting for us?
Huh? Isn't Amphorius the world of the Chrysosayers and their hero's journey? I could figure that out in an instant.
Really?
But
March
Amphorius cannot be observed from the outside. She couldn't possibly know about these things unless Don Hung told her.
Where's Don Han? He should be back on the Express now.
No, he's not. Maybe I just happened to miss him. Never mind. Don Hung's super reliable. We don't need to worry about him. He's probably waiting for us somewhere. All hail and hearty.
No. The geniuses would have made sure that Don Hung made it back on the Express. Besides, the March I know wouldn't be so dismissive about her companions. Something's not right. She's not March 7th.
I guess you have something you want to say to me? Then there's no need to feel things out first. With questions.
Ooh.
Let's treasure the time we have together and be frank.
Okay, getting serious. Who are you? Come on, be frank.
As expected. A glimpse of memory is not enough to deceive the bonds of friendship forged between the nameless.
Oh, once again, the power of friendship. Come on, don't give me this crap. But that's kind of true.
Case, there's no need for further deceit. You're right. We're not the March 7th you are acquainted with. But we can send you back to Amphorius, as long as you are willing to help us.
That is too many marches. Please, can we reduce? Habitual liars are not trustworthy. What did you people do with March 7th?
She's fine. This form was simply borrowed from your memories.
Okay, so once again using my memories against me. Got it.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now. Just as a reminder, while you hesitate, time is quickly ticking away in Amphorius.
Leaving us no choice.
Working with us is the best way to stop the enemy of erudition. Erudition would treat any results unrelated to the experiment as garbage and throw them out. But we don't work like that. The Remembrance treats all these instances as important materials needed to weave the universe.
Well, considering how Herta was super antagonistic against the Garden of Recollection, well, obviously they tried to steal something from her, but I feel like Garden of Recollection is not the entity to be trusted with either. Even Black Swan is kind of separate from them, isn't it?
Besides,
she didn't really wanted them to
would
be
child's play for a great hero like you.
She
it won't be hard
didn't
at all.
wanted them to be involved in all of this.
Also, if your plan fails and the big bad Iron Tomb manages to get out, then the whole cosmos will be in danger.
Yeah, got it. You're trying to convince me.
Wouldn't it be better to have an additional failsafe? As long as you help the Garden retrieve what we want.
Oh,
even if Iron
finally.
Tomb
Okay,
everything in
this
the
is what's
physical
important.
plane, we can use Remembrance to reconstruct the entire world. Or should we say, the entire universe?
So what do you want to retrieve? What is it inside Amphorius that you need so much?
So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out.
I mean, almost obvious, but I need confirmation. Like, yeah, the thing is, Amphorius is still created by Remembrance, so they want to find the core that was the creation of Amphorius. It's only then the Scepter of Erudition came, and LIGO started creating his Lord Ravager of Destruction.
The Master of Anastrava has already glanced at you. Don't deny it. That storybook is the best evidence.
Anastrava, that's the first time I'm hearing this, I think.
Say, you aren't seriously gonna be moved by their pretty words, are you? I am the one who commanded those little ones to lead you out of the prison.
Ooh.
But I didn't expect to attract little gnats trying to take advantage of the situation.
Oh, wait, what? Wait a minute. Oh, fucking rats. Wait, interesting. So, okay, this is Guarded Recollection. They still trying again and again. They invaded Horta space station to get info on Amphorius. They're trying to use March to get into it, and now they also tried this. But this person, Evil March, Evernight, is not with them. She's someone else. This gets crazier. This goes beyond like third party. It's like 10th party involved in Amphorius now.
While remembrance can help you return to Amphorius, there's no need for you to do it the way they want you to. Of course, there's also no need for you to make any deal or pay any price.
Are you telling me you're not connected with remembrance? Are you someone else? It does sound like that. Man, her design is really cool.
For you, this is probably a long time no see.
Damn. Nah, I'm pulling her. Her design is so cool. Nah, genuinely, I really like this design. But it's so interesting. She has like this mouth, the zipper that looks like a mouth and teeth on her sleeve. All this pattern with those jellyfishes, red, black, and white. Everything is like melting. This black liquid going almost like a symbiote, like Venom. And then like, dude, like what was this eerie? The upside down question mark? There's like so much. Nah, dude, now I'm like looking at her. Damn! This design is actually like 10 out of 10. And it's still March.
My dear.
And while she's talking, she puts this letter at the very end. So it's very specific to her. Another illusion? Now, who are you? Please, tell me straightforward.
There's no need to say anything. I know. You have so many questions swirling around in your memories at this moment. And you feel so helpless. Put them aside. For now, all you need to do is trust me.
Now, she is definitely someone who uses March. I feel it is different entity. Or not. Damn, I don't know. It could be either.
Or do you need more proof? That won't be hard.
What proof? Damn. Gloves with the fingernails? Okay. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, showing the memories? So, no, still somehow tied with remembrance. Or maybe... No, if it is March's body, March is definitely related to remembrance, regardless. It's a fact. But maybe this entity that uses her as a vessel is following some other path. Damn, like someone else? Oof. Damn, all the memories. Damn, that's actually really good by Amphorius, that they reminded you of such all these stories that were so long ago.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me, but full of pain. We won't escape from it. Hey, are you sure? Maybe a couple of punches will help to jog your memory.
It's as if they all happened just yesterday, right?
You know, this was kinda invasive.
I don't want to lie to you, which is why I will not use her name.
Okay, so... okay. I hate characters being secretive, but at least she confirmed it. She's not March. She's someone else. Dude, whoa! Oh my god, this art! Whoa. Oh, dude, whoa. Whoa, no. I'm pulling her. Okay, I don't care. I know already she's powerful. She's really good. But fucking hell, this is genuinely 10 out of 10 design. So sick. Why do you have a... Oh, did you took Core Flame of World Bearer from us or something? Dude, nah, dude, holy shit. The fact that she's cracking into the crystal, like, yeah, it's a mix. It's some other Aeon. Using also Remembrance from March.
The third month of Amphorius is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight. So, place me into your memory using the name Evernight for now.
That's very interesting. Place me into your memory. It sounds like so I can exist Evernight. But who?
I'm happy to explain more, just not now.
It's always like this.
We might have a lot of time to ourselves, but Amphorius does not have that luxury. If we do not stop erudition and destruction, then the journey you've treasured so much will face the prelude to its obliteration. A countdown not in amber eras, but in days, minutes, seconds.
Microseconds.
So, take this gift. This burning core flame.
How did you get this,
This
though?
footnote of a transaction. It contains hope and the warmth of the entire world. Ripples of past reverie. She hid this fire in the long river of time, hoping that her wishes would transcend time to reach your hands in the future.
Wait, Ripple? Oh, wait. Oh, Serene. She's talking about Serene, Ripples of the Past Reverie.
Now,
Ooh.
take it, and return with it, dear friend. Return to Amphorius, and overturn the final era Nova. Witness the time that stood still for the Deliverer, and the resistance that never bowed to the destiny of destruction over the long years that passed in a flash. Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future. And I will silently watch in a corner of time, waiting for our next encounter.
Oh, holy
I
shit.
believe the wait won't be too long.
Oh my god, why is she so cool? Fuck. Dude, I am so sold. Okay, thank goodness I actually did not pull Ceridra. I actually was unlucky.
Exactly.
I can save everything for Evernight now.
Keep going. Keep trailblazing. For Amphorius. For you. And for the March 7th in your memories. Go forth.
What is this letter? What does it represent? It's like a music note? Let's hope it's not too late. I trust in March, even if she no longer looks the same. She's in her rebellious phase. She's became an edgelord, but a hot one. Still same cycle. The 4931. I think it's I think we landed exactly in a time that we had originally in Amphorius. Oh, is it right? Oh, wait. Burning Skies. Oh, it's the end.
No one's here. And
Yeah.
the dawn device off. Am I too late?
The connection! Let's go, the beacon is here. Oh, since it's near the bath, it's probably Hyslins who transported it here through the waters. Whew. Core flame of world-bearing, no way. A world-bearing titan Kephalis fallen soul, yet similarly some foreign force has tampered with them, making their divinity different from the ones in the past cycle. The core flame awaits its rightful return, through which the final deliverer shall forge a new era nova. A music, mythical axiom. Ooh. Oh, goosebumps. Shall investigate the fragment of recollection. Alright, you know what? Oh, it's still not explorable. It's still story. I think... Oh man! What is this mission? Zephyr. Uplift bygone dust cloud sword. You know what? I think we can pause and save. I really feel it's a very good point for us to stop.
I miss them as I miss fleeting phones.
Maybe. Is it though? I feel yes. I feel it is a good place. Wait, Serene is here. Hello? Wait, what? Are you okay? Hello. Imanlao's surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded. Wait, what? Oh, did we like... Oh, I think it's because I haven't played the story. I think it's like overlapped, like how we started the story. Because we started the story by continuing it, but this is actually the end of the previous one. You know, like, it's a paradox of the story updates. I have many questions for you. Yes, you must be really perplexed. I wish I could give you the answers, but I feel helpless about the current situation too. It's me. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much? I mean, well, pretty much. So, it isn't possible to restore your memories completely? Pretty unbelievable for me too. It's like I had a long dream. Serene's memories and Mem's memories, they're all tangled together, but when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. I can no longer remember those 30 million cycles. Luckily, I still remember my Chrysos hair companions from this life, and you. Everyone sacrificed everything for this world, and my heart is tied to their fates too. I want to start a new chapter as soon as possible. It's just that you complained to me before about the book called Versions that always stops at the most captivating parts. Perhaps that's just how fate works, huh? Oh my god, she actually talks about the versions of the game, the updates. Nice one. Yeah, okay, yeah, we kind of stumbled at the paradox between the interlude between the versions. Cast off your heavy feelings, take a deep breath, and as a memento of our reunion, please allow me to offer you a gift. 3, 2, 1.
Check it out!
What?
Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you? I spent ages observing just to get it right.
Right. What do you observed? Me? Now, we also planted the seeds of the trailblaze in Hades Elysiae. Take it as a start of another journey. And when the time is ripe, let us return here and write the next page of our story together. In case you feel up to it before we set off, you can come find me anytime. I'll be waiting for you here. Ooh. Cute. My pig is sleeping. Alright. Well, anyway, yeah, I think I progressed it further, so there's actually some interactions that I know I can make. Ooh. What is this? Okay, there's plenty, but speaking of the main story, I am pretty sure this is a very good place for us to wrap this up for today. I would say it's probably halfway through, so it's gonna be two-parters again, just like the one update we had before, which is pretty nice. I'm kind of happy that I'm going faster through them. Maybe they actually shortened them, unlike the first several updates of the Star Rail, which took a very long time for me. Although, obviously I did some side activities, quests, a lot of exploration, and exploration of the lore. But regardless, feeling good. Nah, man, thanks to the previous update, I'm now so hyped, and this one is not bad at the moment. Yes, it's all storytelling, but it is quite interesting, with the new characters, with new reveals, and now Evernight. Man, I am excited. But anyway, hopefully next time that we're gonna meet is gonna be the second part, and we're gonna finish the 3.5 story. And after that, I guess I catched up, so we'll be seeing what's gonna be going in the future. That being said, if you enjoyed my content, please consider following me on my Twitch channel Proxyverse Official, where I'm streaming almost every day variety of video games. And you can always subscribe to my YouTube channel as well, by the same name. I always upload my full playthroughs there, and also you can see some reactions to openings and video game trailers occasionally popping up there. If you have any similar recommendations, feel free to leave them in the comment section below or on my Twitter page, for example. Anyhow, thank you for being here with me today, and I hope to see you next time. Bye bye.